Check, check, check. Good day, good day, good day. Welcome to the My Dream podcast. And so everyone in the building. Why people them are going with? Hold on, let me fix this. The microphone output. Hold on. All right, checking our building. As you know, we're there. Live. We are live right now on the My Dream podcast. A big up to all our people them. We are checking our building. Bless up on yourself, love and respect all the time, people. Yeah, man. Hit that like button. YouTube send out these notification they quick and fast. Please and thanks. YouTube, you know what to do. Send out the notification. Them send out all of them. So big up all I put them we are checking. If you're watching on the playback, you know you think go leave a like, leave a comment, best up on yourself. Also, yeah man, I can support the stream on the playback to by leaving a super thanks. You see me? Yeah man, and leave a comment there too. It's appreciate love. You know that go. And big up to all I put them watch right now. You see, make sure you now become a member of the channel by joining the membership. Yeah, man. Click the dollar sign you see in the chat. Once you see a dollar sign, you click on that dollar sign and you become a member of the channel by selecting the membership option. Or you can drop a super sticker or a super stanks. You know what I think. And if you don't have Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, which you can also support the stream on, you know I think. You can support on the GoFundMe, which is like easy 1 3 to support on the GoFundMe people. You know that though. Just click on the GoFundMe link and you drop a thing over there. It's no hassle. You don't have to download anything or stuff like that. Also, your information is private and confidential over on the GoFundMe. You have nothing to worry about on the GoFundMe people. You see me, you will not your name will not show on them thing there. So you're good on the GoFundMe same way. Alright, so big up all I put them checking I building best up on yourself, love and respect. Let me put these information upon the screen. Look at the screen right now. You see that going across? Yeah. That's the information them. Let me put the QR code also up there. So you can see what I go on. That is for the GoFundMe. The QR code at the top left of the screen. Mm-hmm. You know what that go. So big up everybody I check in, hit that like button. I wanna say shout out to Miss J Data. Big up yourself, you know, I check in a building right now. Yeah man. Hold on there. Hold on, check in, Pandy check in. Alright, go on YouTube. Alright, we have 9 likes, 18 people are checking our building. We need some more likes on the live there. Also subscribe to the channel, people. Do the right thing. We're currently up yeah, we still with 4,000 subscribers. So subscribe to each channel, you know, people. Subscribe to each channel. Yeah, man, the right thing. You see me forward now building big up on yourself. Hope everybody is doing good and stuff like that. Yeah, man. So Miss J Data, big up yourself from earlier checking out building. Blessings, hope you're doing good. Yeah, man. Bounty Chief Bishop for Jamaica Devil. Big up yourself for the Miss J. 1 p.m. Don't even listen to both dirty bounty prayer, please. One disaster is enough for that. There's a bounty has a prayer for Andrew right now. Right now, bounty killer. I understand what I go and notice, you know. It's one day I say pray when I tell them, but praying right now. We Andrew, what about the people? Them? You just say pray for Andrew when I tell them. If Andrew do the right thing, definitely he deserve the prayers. But if Andrew not do the right thing, when the time come, yeah, no prayer for him. Miss Black and Knees, how are you doing? Best of yourself, you know. You know, I think I touch and never stop. How are you doing? No rival are checking our building, best of yourself. Yeah, why government are caution people who are set up Starlink, though it was thought it was easy. I think I saw that article, Miss J Data with the government cautioning people set up Starlink. Basically, it's just to secure yourself. It's not. It's like with your internet or whatever. You should any internet you have, you should always have layers of security. So because you don't want somebody to easily hack into your Starlink and stuff like that. Because people hack into your internet, you know, say a crazy thing can go on. So because so much people right now having Starlink and people are give people them internet and whatever, share internet, have to be very careful. All right. So you have some hackers and stuff like that. So that's what they're cautioning. So if even if you have different internet, you should actually have strong security upon your internet. Especially if you have business on them way there. You should have strong layers of security on your internet and stuff like that, or the internet that you're giving out should not be the same one that you have certain, you know, things connect to and stuff like that. So that's why they're cautioning um the Starling thing. Alright? That I go on there, so. Encomo in our building. Big up yourself, you know. Best up yourself. Everybody, welcome to the My Dream Podcast. Hope you guys are doing good as me say. There's something we'll talk about quick and fast and go through some stuff. Then drop a Carlene link and see who want Carlene, and then we go from there. Alright, people. That I talk, I don't. So leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel right now. Best up on yourself. Yeah, man. Please and thanks, people. Alright? Yeah, man. Um, we gonna talk about some stuff. Bounty killer say pray for Andrew. You know what I think? Because the bounty killer say Andrew need a lot of prayer right now, and that's what bounty killer is saying. All right. Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah. This. All right. All right. All right. John, what the hell is going on here? Jaja. They must see a plane, like breaking news, a plane en route to Jamaica crash for hurricane relief. I don't even know what the hell is going on. You see what I talk about? Breaking news, people, breaking news. I'm so pull up that and show now. So a plane en route to Jamaica crash. You see me? John, one night time them. Jaja. Big up all the people that checking our building. Best up on yourself. I run through something quick and fast and the people them roll in. You see me? So best up on yourself, best up on yourself. You know what I think go. Yeah, man. So forward in our building, people. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Let me change over this right now. Get to the toucher. So we'll talk about that. Also, we see 119 expose. You see me 119 say expose what go on with the Hurricane Melissa. Also, we will talk about government dismiss ID tier needed for aid. So the government that dismiss that. You see me conscience, conscience I say look like you have to go help up to 1 year. What of help I have to go do when this done? You see me? Up to 1 year of help. The people checking our building right now. We'll go through some stuff quick and fast and show no what go on. So let's forward in our building. Hope you guys are doing good. Alright? Hope you guys are doing good. So people don't know say drunk of them forward back. How them there? Drunk of them forward back in people see a video. You drunk of them then reach back to Jamaica. Them a report for duty and stuff like that. Drunk as them are out, man. Then the body was asking, where drunk of them there? Where them there when I time them? How nobody now see them? The drunk of them forward back. I try video there. I should know my video when I time them. There's a goddamn. They don't know where I missed the video when I time them. You see me? So the drunk of them out and about people. You see me? The drunk of them out and about. Me I tell you no jokes about it. It should be 2 hours ago. So hold on. Alright. People. Drunk of them there back,
Working for beauty. Drunk
But the tree full of drunk one night time. What am I talking about?
for them out.
A journalist one night time not understand say you want go on. The drunk they never button up them place and button up them yard and stuff like that. You see me that go on there so. The drunk them have to actually go secure them location, them house, and that is why them they have to remember Remember the drunk them can't fly in them weather there. Just like anybody one night time can't out in them with weather there. We get blow away. Imagine drunk them and they have hand for hold on pan and wing them out. Linton, big up yourself, I check in. You see me? So that go on there, so. Big up yourself, Philly G girl is in our building. So drunk of them say, yo, me not on here, so. Me I go one side, over one part. So when it's time done and Melissa gone and we push out. Come on, man. The tree full.
Out and active.
Be a drunk in a tree one night time them. But there, man. Help, we need you in Western Jamaica. You see me? Drunk them I say what? We need you in Western Jamaica right now for eat off of the animal them and the carcass them and stuff like that. That's what they need the drunk them for right now. You see me? That I go on this. So. Hold on, I'm not here like a feedback. I don't know. You see me? You were hearing like a feedback a while ago and stuff like that. But that's what's going on there, people. You see me? The drunk of them are back. Now, people, I telling you people, me see that thing. Them say them just find this year, Battleface Pitney. Yeah man, them find Battleface Pitney Cyclops that was born today. So so Battleface kitten dubbed Cyclops cat is born with one eye. So this thing you're looking at, Cyclops Battleface, same Pitney, yeah? Yeah. It says beauty is in the eye of the beholder. A kitten in Brazil is being dubbed the Cyclops cat after it was born with one eye, as seen in a viral video. The monocular mouse catcher was part of a litter of four, but was the only one born with a single peeper. I'm 32 years old and I have never seen anything like this in my lifetime. You see me after they delivered Battleface pitney them. So this cat was born, Battleface, you are the father. Yo, people look like Battleface. Oh, what a rascal at this. What the hell, bro? Nah, this. Boy. Yeah, that's looking away, people. That's definitely looking away right now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You see me? But about if you spitting that still. Nobody can tell me no. I feel pitting that. So people, I say breaking news right now. Breaking news. People checking our building. We have a breaking news coming up right now. They're saying plane en route to Jamaica for hurricane relief crashes in Florida. That's what is being reported right now. A plane en route to Jamaica for hurricane relief crashes in Florida. Emergency crew are said to be now on the scene. There were no reported casualties up to publication. All right, that I go on there. So, am I hearing some of the sounds? Are we crashing our water? So a small plane one I time them. I don't know which one I small plane them or who was enough them relief your people and stuff like that. But it went down. You see me? Yeah, man. The plane they went down with some of the relief and stuff like that. Okay, that's what's going on there. The plane went down. People, they're saying it was a relief plane. That a plane that has aid on it. So it's not like a crazy amount of people on the plane or stuff like that. Maybe like a 3-man team or crew. So it went down in Florida. A small plane en route to Jamaica for hurricane relief efforts crashed in a Florida neighborhood on Monday morning, according to U.S. media reports. CBS News report that the plane crashed about 10:20 a.m. in Coral Springs. Hopefully, everybody is okay and everybody survive and things can be recovered and stuff like that. And we don't want to see these things right now. No plane going down, John. No. No, these are the people them that we have to pray for, the ones that out there in the field risking their life and stuff like that. Because that is crazy if you ask me, people. That is definitely crazy. John, no. But they said no report of casualties as yet, so we don't know if the report are going to change. But as you can see on the camera right here, see it? It's crashed right there. So you don't see it, you don't see the plane because it's very fast. You don't see the splatter one at a time. You don't see nothing really happen and things flying. And you think of the small plane, people, a small plane. So praying for them that everyone is safe and stuff like that. But these are things that we don't want to see right now and stuff like that happening. You see me, we don't want to see these things happening right now. So ah hopefully everything is You know, a thing go night and everything is good over there, and thing can be, fixed up. Yeah, man. I don't want to see them thing that Jaja got people. Right? Recently, the JPS Foundation is in partnership with Food for the Poor visited Scott's Cove, St. Elizabeth, their second stop on their mission of hope and relief following Hurricane Melissa. After leaving Bluefields, Westmoreland, the team brought much needed support to residents of Scotts Cove, including food and personal care packages, Starlink internet access, ice, and charging station to help them stay connected. Community members, including local fishermen whose boats were damaged during the storm, expressed deep gratitude for the assistance, noting how these efforts bring real relief during tough times. Well, Club, big up yourself and not checking our billing, blessings and respect, they'll big up everybody upon the live. Best of yourself, Paul Club. People like up live as and checking our billing. Also remember to support the streaming idea, please and thanks. All right, do the right thing. If you're here, support the stream. Grand pints to emotional strain on coffee farmers from repeated loss. Okay. Playing. Chemtech Development and Construction donated 70 million in relief supplies. 70 million in relief supplies was donated. In response to the devastating impact of Hurricane Melissa, Chemtech Development and Construction has launched a major relief initiative valued at 70 million to support communities hardest hit, particularly in Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, St. James, and Trelawney. The relief program includes 15 million in food and toiletry supplies, along with 55 million in building materials and storage containers to help families stabilize their living condition. That's a good look from Chemtech here. They're giving 15 million in food supplies and 55 million in building materials that they're donating. Where they donating to? Are they the one that's gonna go around and help these people? Hopefully that's the case. CG, big up yourself and check in our building because if they send this over one pass, this have to go under one heap of processing and whatever, we can't bother with that. So if Chemtech can go down up on the ground and get back them people yeah, and stuff like that to them directly and build back certain things, that would be good. But if Chemtech actually donate this to the government, say I be a processing that I go under, right? Yeah man, that now come out for you now, people. Be a processing that have to go through. Hold on. All right. Hold on. CG, big up yourself and a big everybody are checking our building right now. I think a circuit court sitting to resume across several parishes this month. ITR parishes applicants will miss this due to Hurricane Melissa.
My name is Caleb Johnson, Archive, Electronic Security. I'm assistant supervisor here.
Right. Tell me what it's like for your men in the field trying to keep the rest of us safe.
Well, it's very challenging, very challenging out there because no one can get to go freely here. So we are a lot of for them and try to assist clients as best as possible. And even general public, they're doing from night to night, day to day to see things running, you know.
What is the biggest challenge? I mean, you said to me before that some of your men had not been able to go home since the storm and they're still working.
Because the blockages of the road and gas petrol is one. And a lot of the guys in cars flood out, they don't have any car to drive, get home and all of that. And the company vehicles, them get flooded out also. So it's a challenge for all of us.
So is there any of your team members who has not been able to go home since the storm?
Yes, particularly one of my co-workers was there 4 or 5 days after the storm and just never get to go home because of his car flooded out and he didn't have a ride to go home otherwise.
What about you personally? How are you coping?
Well, I'm coping with it, because something that I used to have been through 3 storms already at work. I cope well.
All right, thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Security challenging time with some of these security out there. All right, Springfield Baptist St. James largest church has suffered severe damage in the wake of Hurricane Melissa.
Church, guys.
Yeah, no, Springfield Church. Mash up.
Is right beside it. Not bad at the school, but the
Wow. So you place mash up down there, man. So my place a mash up if you ask me. Yeah, man. No, for I place a mash up people. All right, people checking our building. You know, I think must go through some things that are out here right now. Just going through some stuff. You know that God's a bless up everybody that's checking in. Hope you guys are doing good. Even you showing you some update that's going on down there and stuff like that.
We're here with Mission Mules and Orphan Grain Train. My company is Catadine. I make the technology.
CG, yes sir. You know the church. Good. You used to go over there. Like if over there mash up, you know me G. John no. Miss just enough for your church. I'm gone. John no. Jamaica the most church, you know. Per square mile, you know. And it's enough of them gone to rotted. Well, I'm more I go build up, man. Mm-hmm. More I go build up on high time them. So osmosis machine able to purify salt water and dirty water for residential use. So there, the reverse osmosis machine is used to fill bags containing 2.5 gallons of water each cycle, and one machine is able to purify about 4,000 gallons of the precious commodity per day. Huh. Carrier music, big up yourself, you know, and checking our building. CJ, pass it for go your country. Okay, John, no, when you pass down there, now it gone. Now we'll rebuild that still. So with many Jamaicans utilizing rivers, streams, and any available water source for their domestic needs after Hurricane Melissa, Mission Mules, a Christian non-profit disaster response organization, has deployed a reverse osmosis machine to purify water here. Within an hour of the machine being operational on Sunday, residents of Great Bay near Treasure Beach in southern St. Elizabeth were being supplied with thousands of gallons of water from a pond in the community.
And my friends deploy it. So we're using freshwater lake. The water goes into here. That's dirty water. And then we pump it out and it goes to here. This is a reverse osmosis water maker. It purifies the water and it comes out here. So he's filling these clean new bags with 2.5 gallons of water that we're giving away to the community. Well, some of the mains are up, but only 2 of them are up at this time. So many people, especially closer to the ocean, have no water access here.
Making 2.5 gallon buckets. We're going to do 1,000 of those.
So they're purifying the water right here, so people can have drinking water. Now, as this machine that machine that you see working right there goes the word crazy bankroll. You see me crazy money when I thank them for that machine. They're using that water to create that machine to create drinking water, so they can actually create from dirty water or salt water or water from the pond. They can actually reverse that and purify the water. So dirty water goes in, or whatever undrinkable water goes in, and guess what? Clean water comes out to use to drink. So they're filling up these bags and stuff like that. Hopefully, them bag in a bus for the people. A bag them have, so you know, plastic and whatever. John, no plastic again. Then now them bucket, they just full up some bucket and give people them. A bag them I use. You know, so them plastic, you know, dispose of them good enough, people. Dispose of these plastic bag good enough. All right. It's like a some bucket plastic bag. Andrew can buy 2 of them thing and put in some place when I get water, and them can suck the water from river or pond and whatever and make and supply the community them. You see me? Andrew them can do that. Buy 2 of them machine, yeah. Buy 10 of them. You see me? Now some community when I no water, right? Them can utilize the river them or whatever in them place there. Or some springs and whatever. And actually have the water up pump to the people them. Come on, man.
Say no. is the intake pump. This is the high pressure reverse osmosis pump, and it forces water through the membranes down here. The membranes are reverse osmosis membranes. They remove salt, virus, biologicals, contaminants, and sends purified water over there where they're filling those buckets. We got started about 1 hour ago, and so we have about 3 gallons so far. Well, we have some friends in the community that have helped us to identify the need and to identify a point where we can use to make water. So we have volunteers that have helped us to embed in this community. These are all local people that live here that have joined us to
Synopsis in our building. Big up yourself and I'm going to check in right now.
share in the labor to make this possible.
Well, we're at a pumping station recycling some water for distribution in Great Bay and other park places. Well, it is very essential, because there's no water in the line, no truck.
Big up yourself and Empress M. Hope you're doing good. Having a blessed weekend. You know, it's Monday, November 10. Hopefully, people have a blessed week. What's a weekend? Start of the week. You see me? Big up yourself, Empress M. Hope you're doing good.
Not all. So people can get to bathe, wash, drink, cook, do whatever they want to do. We were here from Tuesday pumping to get rid of some of the water that people can get back in their house and get their life back together and everything there. Out of all evil, you have to have a good. So this is a good move. We pump thousands of gallons, man, from Tuesday. Thousands. That 1,000 gallons don't take 5 minutes to pull in. Not even 5 minutes. So anybody who need water can just come here freely, they can get it. No charge. If they don't want to drink it, they use it for.
So this is go on Great Bay near Treasure Beach. You see me in southern St. Elizabeth. So if you want water, you can when you live at them area there, yeah man, you can get water right there. So
Home purpose, bathing, washing, farming. If you have a truck, come with it to load it up. Because we just want to get rid of the water.
John.
so a machine that people them use purify the water over there, turn the drinking water, clean water. Dirt whatever water going in the machine when they come out one at a time them purify. Then hopefully machine actually a work and it not malfunction, 'cause John no people go stick out, Jah God. So hopefully machine a work people and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I go on yes now. Driver flees after being caught with carcasses. The Jamaica Constable Force Agriculture Protection Branch (APB) is warning Jamaicans to be careful about the purchase and consumption of meat and poultry, particularly those originated from western parishes severely impacted by Hurricane Melissa. Recent events highlight a significant risk of contaminated or spoiled meat entering the market, posing serious health threats to consumers. You see why we need a state of emergency in them area? You see why we need state of emergency to actually activate. It's a one reason. Cause you have a man here, so I look for dead animal to pick up. Dead animals, that cow, goat, pig, dog, cat, dead animals. This a man here look for, and him a go actually go chicken, him a go cut them up and go sell them. Now, what can go on? Him can head out to town or other place at the island, go sell these things, and people are get sick. You see why them area were affected need state of emergency, checkpoints, anything and go in and out of them areas, yeah. This is why we need state of emergency. This is one I think them because you have some unscrupulous people don't care. All them see is money. How if you make money? How not stupid them a do. Cause then go sell this a meter now, sick off the people them disease outbreak country garden a turmoil. One liquid dollar, brother. You go destroy the whole country for. If you not understand no. This can destroy the country, cause this a meat and whatever sick out too much people now. I hope we're going. Be a disease and whatever. Started from one man. Later Davis, where you go on it? Pick up yourself in the general. You know what you think go. That you never stop. Best up yourself. You know we draw the match over the weekend, but you know what you think go one night time, them, man. Yeah, man. Next 2 weeks to see what I go on. Need to get to the second on the table. Yeah, man. But these are the things, bro, that's happening. We need to have a state of emergency. 'Cause yeah, people now are gonna think about stupid ways, stupid things to make money, and this is not good. 'Cause if the police them never catch this a man here, imagine how much meat him go cut up. And imagine if I second trip him a do a third trip. Eh? Imagine. Bro, like we need the state of emergency. Like we need these areas for block off checkpoints. Anybody, anything are going, anything are come out. We need to check the carry them and stuff like that. Check the vehicles them. Yeah, the people them are transport them dead whatever yeah. Dead animals. You see me? Brandon be up and out checking our building. Yeah man, that is it that day, but we're still united, man. We're still united. One united, Alright? Yeah man, it's only one united. May I tell you people, so we need that state of emergency. I can't believe this a man, yeah, bro. It said in the it said in the wee hours of Sunday morning, lawman attached to the Manchester Police Division and members of the area to APB intercepted a Toyota highest van and the poorest main road carrying the carcass of four large brown cows, which the head still attached. You hear that? A four dead cow. The man go pick up in a dog. Imagine the amount of the man a look say yo, bomba and four dead cow. Four dead cow. When him done chop up the dead cow and wash off meat with lime and vinegar and whatever. And then you see me? Then go cook some or go whatever them a chef, then go cook some and sell some. Them a cook and sell and a sell meat. Come on, people. Come on, no, man. When them done, eh? The man gonna pick up the dead cow them like him a drunko. Why am gonna pick up a dead cow them for I him a drunko? Wicked boy. Hopefully they can catch him, Him run left the car, him run left the vehicle, but they should be able to find this person because you're something. We get a full vehicle, a full car. It must license it to you or something. And if you don't license it to you one night time, them a full vehicle then the person have to go get arrested too. Anybody who want the vehicle get arrested until the driver turn in himself. Cause if I do it and find out for your vehicle, they gonna do them thing yeah. I will tell you if you go do it. Eh? I will tell you if you go do them thing yeah. No sir. Forget these people. So people be careful right now. Please be careful if you're in Jamaica. Be careful of the meat you're buying, poultry, whatever. Be careful of the livestock right now. Be careful of who is selling whatever. It has been over 2 weeks now since Melissa passed. Enough of these areas don't have fridge and whatever. So please be careful. Zeno are checking our building. Because look at this a idiot man I tried though. John, man, a four dead cow in a car back dog. Four big dead cow the man have in a car back to rotted. We go sell. So the man a go sell them stuff, Wow. No care about anyone in this world. No care or anything like that. You see me? No care. Jaja. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Mark City, big up yourself for checking our building. People like up a live there, please, and thanks. Hit that like button. So YouTube can send out the notification there, please. Please check in our building. And also remember to support the stream if you're here. Yeah, man, support the stream on Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Please support the stream. So that are going this people. Alright? That are showing us some things we are going. In our news, you see me page them how crazy some of them people you are, what these people will do, and they like to make money. Yeah, I tell you, Morgan towards South Carolina post Melissa. Okay, tour going through Trelawney one at a time. There's something I will like more highlight. Where is it? There's something I will like you know. So there's another this more highlight, but there's a no ID needed for hurricane reliefs. And Usher people, the soldier them a get you see the soldier them have no station base to give out the relief. You're basically giving out it from the truck. So you can realize it's a mobile, they're actually mobile going around giving out stuff. So it's like they don't have a set area set up on night time them. We hand out stuff to the people them. So no, that's not the one I miss. Which part today? Oh. So don't abandon your hurricane ravaged land, says the lawyer. Attorney Benjamin Fraser has urged Jamaicans locally and abroad whose homes have been affected by Hurricane Melissa not to vacate their lands. If I have if I have my land and the building has been destroyed, I still have value in the land, even though the building is not there. And you ought not to abandon the land. Don't abandon your land. I'm stressing this. Fraser, who specializes in property law, estate and succession planning and family law. But what if they don't have any title for these lands? Hmm? What if they don't have title for these lands? How they can approve? Eh? Come on, now, man. That's the thing. You're saying don't abandon your land. What about the ones them that don't have title for these lands? Don't have anything of these lands. What do you tell those people? Chronic pain, the inner demon up. This is how disease spread in very negligent ways. Cow dead for days out in the sun and different types of weather. And this a man you try go sell the cow them. And I say what go on? The man a try go sell 4 dead cow. John no. You know much people that sick right there's a 4 dead cow. 4 dead cow can sick the whole country, you know, people. Or 1 dead cow can sick the whole country, you know. You see me? 1 dead cow can sick the whole entire country if you ask me. Skeptic, Jamaican are checking our building. The plan is clear. Wreck the food supplies. When food run out, then you won't have any other option but to eat their bioengineering food. With the telling to refuse back in 2020. Digital system is coming very, very soon. It's right around the corner. And when you think about it, you know, it's like a change is coming. But people always push back on the change. But when the change come, skeptic, the same people them will push back on you go actually like, go on with the one at a time, them, right? And then there's no more pushback. As I said, they're trying to use a static where they with food, they have the food, so them control everything. So once and that's the crazy thing, They don't have the numbers. They might have whatever, but they don't have numbers. The people is the number, right? And they need people. So the people said no and unite together. Then, but guess what? The people them now unite together skeptic to take them down. Because the people have more numbers. We have more numbers than them. But we always afraid of them. I don't know why. Yeah, no. Big up yourself and a skeptic. Thank you for that $10 donation.
Bread that all matter to me the most. Big chunk of food is a full meal course.
Man. So once them control the food, them control what go on, them external supplies, them have this, them have that, them have technology now, so this is the way to go. Ja, that the digital system is coming. Right now they need to watch and protect their children, be a predator and human. Yeah, exactly. Right now you have to know what you're doing because now the predator them containers of whatever a ship off right now. Jamaica is gonna be a hot spot right now for these things. Jamaica is going to be a hot spot, and they're gonna be coming under this guise of actually helping you. Ian, some of these people that are coming in with the help, they're not actually there to help you. They actually have a mission. You know, a thing go. Some predators down there, some harvesters, container kids or whatever go ship out of Jamaica. Me I tell you, please be careful. Mark the boss are checking. Big up yourself, you know. You see me? Ah boy, John. It's 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 the world that we're living in. It's very vile. You see me? People it's very vile when I time them. St. Elizabeth shrimp vendor finds hope in disaster. At least the shrimp vendors them still active when I time down there. So mad pepper shrimp right now. You see me? Some pepper shrimp with a mud right now, you know, people them. Yo, man, I tell you. Listen, they're giving the kids sweets instead of food. Yeah. Really? Sweeties. Like, is that what they're giving Miss Black Annie's? Official Kim Reacts, big up yourself. I don't get the sweetie part or whatever the candies. We don't want candy right now. Food they want some good food right now. Matter of fact, them should actually them should have build Billy house them. Build some houses or whatever. One house, two, three house, you know. That's what they should be doing. You see me? That's what should be going on there. Stuff like that. Um, who sent me this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, they should be actually building houses and stuff like that.
Hello, okay. My name is Melissa. I went out by the road here to help my mom.
I saw you today befriending the kids. I know that's the easy way to friend a kid with candy.
Her house was blown down, and the front part of the house hit me on my leg. But
The front part of the house hit you on your leg.
to God be the glory, I'm alive. I could have
Mr. Vice Cartel add up some children too.
been dead,
Not saying Vice Cartel have any bad intention, but me see we him actually add up children and stuff like that.
but I'm alive and I'm grateful for that because many did not make it. So I'm here in pain, but
That is it. That in for 7 night time, Miss Black and it. Come on, when I go with that goddamn candy and stuff like that. Candy can't help right now. Oh, what's the dog want? You see me? Oh, what's the thing there about candy? I give the crew them candy and stuff like that for man. Oh goddamn candy man. Candy man. Big up yourself and ricochet if I check in our building right now.
still have to give God thanks for that because I'm alive. Went to help her and the building collapsed. Me, my son, two sons, my mother, and three other persons. So after the building went, we tried to run across. That's when the Melissa lift up the front part of the shop and hit me in the back of my foot. That's how my foot got broken.
Yeah, no. The front part of the shop, Melissa used and slap her in her foot, you know. Broke her foot, you know. Big woman, this, you know, 40 year old, you know. Imagine I get a broke foot in a them time, yeah, people. You see what's going on? Imagine you're like in your 40s right now and you're getting damaged, like broken your foot. And you have to work and you have kids and you have whatever and your foot broke right now. House, mash up, whatever, everything destroyed. Charger.
So when you drop, what you were going through your mind?
When I drop, the foot, when it hit me, the board hit me at the back. My foot bent under the board. This part down here twist around.
Charger, you know the force that hit her foot, right? From back.
I was like, oh my God. This is it now. I thought it was broken off, then I feel like when somebody hold it and set it back, and I was able to get up and say, oh my God, my foot is broken. And my son, he was crying, the big one, the small one was crying also. They helped.
Jaja, precisely. Big up yourself for not checking that building. CG, big up yourself. My aunt broke her leg 3 months now. Still a recover. Soon 50. That's what I'm telling you, bro. When you're in a certain age, you don't tend to mend. You see me? Your bone or your body one at a time don't tend to mend. When you're younger. When you're young one at a time and broke a hand and broke a foot, yeah man, you eat your drink some milk and you eat some cheese and whatever and stuff like that. You see me? But not them time it's more slow. Very slow.
To bring me across the road. We couldn't come back this side because the sink on the shops were blowing. So we have to go on that side. The experience, I would never want anybody to experience something like that.
You know how much people in nice time we go through something and when I hear them story? Me I telling the people the amount of people, thousands of people will have a story. We talk about this time for the next generations and generations. Me I tell us a crazy amount of people. At least I now don't talk for now, you know. It's like how them still talk about Gilbert and whatever. Just imagine how this are gonna be talked about for generations to come. Crazy amount of people have stories, experience. More and more people. People from much parishes, 5 different parishes, like a whole entire Jamaica go have a whatever. Just imagine it's too much how much people for them experience for them go through and we don't hear them yet. Some people don't we hear from, some people we're not gonna hear from because them lose for them life. You see that? So it's crazy amount of experience that go on and it's wicked, it's wicked.
Never. I didn't know that I was going to make it through Melissa. But to God be the glory. It take me about 1 hours to reach from here to go around there. I have to use the chair whenever this leg get tired, even though I'm on the crutch. I have to put it.
Jaja. And look how the place looks same way. Be things all over the place. Miss Black and say zinc chop a man in him back down away. Oh wow, a zinc fly and chop him. You see me I see some of my people them a tell me say yo, a neighbor roof flying at them yard. You see me? I tell her one at a time them. My people them a tell me say yo, a neighbor roof flying off them yard where it nearly mash up some of them. A lucky thing. The roof of the neighbor flying off them yard. So yo, it was crazy people. I tell them, if you not go out to doing, I tell them, say, when the time starting, nobody no go out to doing, them I tell me, say, yo, the neighbor roof flying at them yard. Chacha. I tell her, say, yo, it's serious. Enough people get damaged, enough people get hurt. Enough thing like Jamaica gonna need a lot of help, like counseling, therapy, whatever. It crazy. Crazy. Heard from one of my brethren, his lady mother died in the storm due to heart attack. As they couldn't do anything in the storm, had to be clearing the road as they drive to get the body John. No. Like me, I tell you, bro, enough thing going nice time. There is enough stories, enough experience. Like people that got like it, that go haunt them. Enough, yo, John, no, enough trauma. Stamina is nothing normal. This cat 6 times super Melissa one at a time, them is nothing normal. She just put a crazy like dark cloud over Jamaica. The people them head. It's like bro, like some people that recover for no. Even when they get by them house and whatever, them still not recover. It's like them still shaking up. A lot of people are gonna be shaking up from this one because bro, ah boy, Jano.
It on it. move along again. That's how I do it, to move along. It's difficult. Oh my God, I'm saying, look at what Melissa did to Melissa. Melissa, why you do Melissa this?
Oh shit, her name is Melissa. She's saying, "Oh my God, look what Melissa did to Melissa." Her name is Melissa Hutchinson Malcolm. In fact, the woman Melissa Hutchinson Malcolm broke her right leg while trying to help secure her mother house in Jericho. Oh, it's in Hanover. You see me and stuff like that. You see me when Hurricane Melissa battered Jamaica 2 days ago, 2 Tuesdays ago, a woman hit with the same name found herself caught in his fury. In fact, the woman Melissa Hutchinson Malcolm broke her right leg while trying to help secure her mother's house in Jericho, Hanover, which had an attached shop. Jano. Spain Kush, big up yourself for checking our building. Melissa. Beat up Melissa. Jaja.
Wait, the security, when he came out, he said, Hurricane Hutchinson Malcolm. I was like, Melissa Hutchinson Malcolm. I said, sir, why you do that? Everybody was like, Melissa, you're not wicked like Melissa. I said, no. So, so
Jano, one night time. Them people them ever just try to find laughter in them situation, yeah. Find some way to laugh and stuff like that because it's very serious in the people. It's very serious when I time them. Yeah, telling you. No jokes about it. But more the people them checking our building right now. Hold on there. All right. Sorry the people. Sorry the people. Checking our building. Big up with yourself. Jano. She just have to try, to be happy, even though it's sad times and stuff like that. Have to make some joke out of it. Melissa and Melissa people. Yeah, man. Hold on the people. Checking our building. Jamon, best of yourself, Yeah, man, best of yourself. You wanna show something else? I have a video I need to react to and stuff like that. But my open display people. Hold on.
People, yo, may I read some comments from the previous blog when I make as it relates to DJ Kentucky. Yo, how the man never deal with the general, so. Me a man say DJ Kentucky put on about 25 years from him age in a 1 week to how the hurricane stress him out. Jaja know, it's serious, but I'm glad say DJ good still. I see it at least if can there say what him say. Whether you believe in it or not. But anyways, my people, you have some serious things that going on there. So fun and joke aside at this moment. But I see a hurricane, or a typhoon that goes by the name Fong Wong. We see where it make a landfall in our Philippines, and boy, wicked over them people. We see where at least 900,000 people have to evacuate, and in the day, and at least 2 people confirmed dead. And as we are telling you from earlier, another hurricane made landfall over there last week and killed about 200 odd people, and them still are searching people. Them have to put after.
All right. You think go night time them. Yeah, man. That's the Philippines. Super typhoon are going over them place. Everybody checking our building. Big up on yourself in the paper. You see me? Hold on there.
God, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Say my people, so that I go on for what I go on, boy, prayers up for Philippines, get to me and say, boy, really I reach them over there, Jaja know it, to get clarity. Check it out.
The helicopter came back and it came with food this time. But to collect, we all have to have ID and the TRN. However, I don't know where's my ID, and I hear a lot of people complaining that they don't know where is theirs. I'm currently searching the house to find it. I don't know where am I.
So that is what the man is saying, people, and as me said,
Big up yourself, them deal Mother Nature no like the he she them over the Philippines. 3 back to back. But no Thailand. You see me? No Thailand you would have to go. Either Philippines or Philippines night too. No Thailand are the most over them part there. Or Thailand. Hmm? And Thailand when I Thailand, man. I want to Philippines. Or same country. Same country? No, sir. Two different country when I Thailand. Philippines and Thailand, two different country, man. Me think about Thailand then would I go? Yeah, man, I think of Thailand then would I go? That's what they go. Thailand, the Thailand, the Transland, that's what them call it. In the ID in this time, yeah. That's what. All right. So people on the ground, man, where did they? I do the video, watch the entire video. The man actually go a place and him went for him ID and him actually upon video with other people around him. So who is lying? Who is actually lying, people? The government or the citizens them? Cause the man who did the video, yeah, he did a vlog and he went. There's a line and he went there and then the man said, "Go back and here because they want ID and stuff like that." So him go back, go look for your paper, and him a go back up there. No, but you see when him a talk to nobody and whatever, hopefully he could have actually video them part there. So who is actually lying about the relief and if you need ID? God, the man did a video and I show what they are going and stuff like that. Then the government are gonna say they did not, they're not doing that. But what if somebody, the PDM I feel, was actually requesting IDs?
The bridge not show him face or nothing at all. Him not show no proof or nothing, but that become a viral topic across the internet that me even see people.
There's a next video. There's a next video that I played it yesterday with the same ID thing. There's a next video. Let me see if I can find that video to play the people them to give them a liquor understanding what's going on. That the video we play, the man a show film face, another one day. Not hide him face, none of that. You see me? I think other one. Hold on.
I came back and it came with food this time. But to collect, we all have to have ID and the TRN.
See him face the show?
However, I don't know where's my ID, and I hear a lot of people complaining that they don't know where is theirs. I'm currently searching the house to find it. I don't know where am I don't know where to find it. From the storm, I haven't seen my ID. So I have a picture. Hopefully it can work. I don't know. Rain or fall, and if you see the amount of people outside in the rain trying to get aid right now.
Alright, you see it? This a man there on ground, I make a video. I show him face and everything. No. Who is lying? Eh? Who is lying? Cause why would actually put out this and he's trying to get help?
And I'm wet, wet till water drip. Rain fall right now as me speaking, and I fall hard.
Just to give you guys some context of what's going on, so the video was actually made, him a showing face and stuff like that. So he's actually walking back to the place. Him saying, "Come film, I am a walk back to the place where the people give out food," and that's the video come out. All right. Yeah, you think people are make more than two trip. That's why them want ID. You see me? The other thing, but bro, no business people that make two trip, brother. If you don't know no goddamn house, brother. Well, then go get ID from Jamaica when the house and blow away and wash away. Yeah, they not done clean up and done pick up. Them can't find house. Them can't find house. Now we can't find them bed. All them bed, if them bed that blow away, them fridge gone one side, stove, pot and plate fly gone. Where you think ID a go? If them shoes gone, house a turnover, car a turnover, thing a wash for. Where you think ID gone? And them area were hard hit. ID can't find me, G. Your ID goes there over your neighbor yard. Your ID goes there 1 mile from your yard. Your ID goes there for your next side of the country. Where your Melissa go on? Let me tell you. If one family I get 5 times, what you think are gonna happen? You can't stop that, my G. You can't stop that. What for happen? People them want aid. People them want help. How do you fix that ID can't find right now, my G? If one family get 5 times, people in our community must go say, no, you get already. It's a community, right? Everybody must know everybody in our community. So people are gonna say, yo, all right, you are too smart from the family, go on. Hmm? And how big are these family? Tell you one night time them. Andrew Webster, bless up yourself for checking our building. People like up a live, make sure so we have 80 odd likes on the live streams, please. And thanks, Robert Thomas, for checking right now. Also, if you're checking in, you can become a member of the channel, people, and support the stream. Yes, you can become a member by hitting this join membership link and join the membership on the channel, and you can do the right thing. You see me? Do the right thing, people, and check in, check in. Also, the Cash App, the PayPal, the Zelle, you can support the stream. All those information is on the screen. The links will be provided in the chat. There's also a GoFundMe, there a QR code. You can scan that QR code and do the right thing, people, and check in. Robert Thomas here, false news. He said it's false news that they don't need ID. But this man is making a video saying that they required ID when he went there to get aid. They're saying where is ID. So you're saying it's fake, but we have a man here doing a vlog. Eh? So how you gonna say it's false news when the man is actually showing him face and I show the place where him there and I show the people that are bringing in the food?
I find the paper where this are my old driver's license. Hopefully this can work. I may walk with. Right, so the line
So how is this fake? This cannot be fake news. Because why the man gonna do this? You don't go out there with this one night time. If this is actually fake, then the police them need to arrest him then for misinformation. He should be arrested then, right? But as me say, when he went to the front of the line the first time, I guess he never record. He wasn't recording. All right, he wasn't recording when he went the first time. So I guess after frustration now kick in when he try to get food and say, "Yo, them say we your ID there." No, if this man is saying this, I guarantee you that means that the other people them here in this line or whatever can actually confirm, right? What's going on? Empress M, I check in right now. Just gifted 5 membership on the channel. Miss J Detta pick receive a membership. Snatchai V Clan, Man de la Strength, the Road Warrior, General Ush, and Dada Stereo. Big up all of the people them will just get a membership. No jokes about it. That's like 5 of the people them are always there. Support the thing. We get a membership right there. Hope the G's them good. General Ush Dada Stereo. Best up on yourself, you know what thing go. Best up on yourself. All right, mad thing. Empress M, thank you. Big up yourself, Empress M. Thank you for those 5 membership on the My Dream podcast. Also, Mandela Strength just received a membership and the G gifted a membership on the channel. Big up yourself, Mandela Strength, the Road Warrior. And who get that one? Gloria Molasses receive the membership from Mandela Strength. Big up yourself in the Mandela Strength. You know what I think?
The bread that I matter to me the most. Big chunk of food is a full meal course.
Tacha, never stop. Big up yourself. All our people we are checking our building and continue to support the stream. Alka Vlogs, I said, Dale, why are people so rigid? I don't know why. I don't know why. You see me? Why both things can be true? Those people those people were requiring IDs when they weren't supposed to. That is it. Cause here we go on. Both things can be true. You have to understand. The government is going to say no IDs are required. But what if the people them that was there handing out the stuff was actually requiring or asking for ID when they weren't supposed to? You see what's going on now? Do you see what's going on? So the government might have it say, yo, no ID is to be asked for, but there are some people which are human beings are asking for ID at this point in time. So you cannot say it's false or it's whatever because the G make a flag and actually I show you what I want and they will say it's false information. It's not false. Both things can be true. These people are asking for ID. All right? and when they weren't supposed to be asking for ID. All right, Maxi. The reason why is because the government can't rank whether it is green or orange. You see me? Big up yourself, and I said that's the reason they're so rigid, Jaja. But remember, we always cuss politicians and whatever politicians are not to be trusted and all these things. We always cuss them. So we have to understand that they're put there for us. But if they're not doing their job for us and whatever, certain things you have to call out. You see me? Because remember, and I like say like they're they're like their friends or pain or whatever. You see me? Jamon, big up yourself. So, deal, how some man a talk about my $4.99 donation and me a member from day one. Who the cap fit, make them wear it. Ush, data, strength, CV, me pay, me due. You see me? I go on and say, who I say? Who I talk about your $4.99? Who I talk about Jamon $4.99? Who did that? Who did that when I time them? Jamon, make them out and go dust.
Smarty make them out go dust him. Boy, this a shot to crush him. Nice I make the AK do the Yoshin.
Yo, if you not talk about Jamon $4.99, make sure you not drop at least $5. You know. You see me, anybody I talk about AG $4.99 now. Who do that when I time them? Eh? Who really do that? Who so bright? Eh? Jamon say who so bright. Make them know say you pay me due. Hey. Yo, Pele, big up yourself for checking that billing, you know. You know what I think go. Same thing the grape thing. Up at the shelter. Them must say nothing no go so. That me answer, me not believe that. It goes so. Something happen up there at the shelter. Nobody does not get up and say this a go on. Something go on at the shelter. You see me and who involved I try cover it up or whatever. I just a put out statement. Who feels it knows it. You see me? Oh no Jamon, burn a fire upon a boy. Mm-hmm. Don't Marsha check in. Flashback, big up on yourself. And right now, next thing will be them turning off social media. Yeah, tell you social Andrew say when him attack, you know, only in a trouble, you know. Andrew say when he respond, there's gonna be trouble, weeping and mourning. Andrew say, uno no like, uno go say what I say, you know. Andrew say anytime him respond, you know, no people go ball, you know. A ball na go on, you know. Right? That Andrew say no period. Man say balling and moaning and go on no cause them no understand, you know. He will actually respond, you know. Yo, Jado, I tell them. Yo, Jado. So there, so one thing that prayer for Andrew, him him a blast Andrew. You know, so me see what they a blast Andrew for real. That's a Bounty Killer, so me I say Bounty Killer say pray for Andrew. But Bounty Killer not pray for Andrew people. Bounty Killer not even read Andrew. Jeffar never up. Bounty Killer one night time, them me don't know what go on with him. Something wrong with him. He feel him head lick. I'm out talk about pray for Andrew, then my blast Andrew. You see what I go on there, sir? That don't make no sense.
I go line up tonight, you know. I don't have a proper ID in our TRN, but we still a do it, you know. I say things so. Other copter land out on the front out there, so. The phone all of them. I never think no time in my life I would ever see something like this. So it seems, and everybody go and get package. Me them a say a 65 package forward. And about 50 issue out already. And the line there still long.
50 package for give out on the people them. Yo. So why then just walk at the walk a house? Then no yard people. We will come at your where then no yard to rush. Got up and forget the package when I time them. Stay in your home. We're gonna give all the packages. Stay at your gate. We're gonna pass at your gate. We have crazy amount of packages. Don't worry. 65 alone. You know, I think go kid in a building. Suddenly, Bounty Killer is crashing out again. Bless up. I check in a building, Sir Gov't CEO right now dropping a $10. I said, bless up Dale on the live. Just remember, see, I vendetta straight. Don't forget that. Dale, drop, drum one, drop. What me saying you? You can't, in my talk. You see me, and call sister, God just have a prayer for him. Hold on the one at a time, them. I'm gonna look for your drop right now, you know. You see me? Wait, where did I had that drop? I'm gonna play up on the screen again. That jam one drop one I tell them. That jam one drop. Ah, glad you know a problem to find it, you know. Or no problem. I know exactly which part it is right now. Hold on there. You see me? We'll go for jam one drop right about now, people. You see me? Hold on there. Supposed to already to his stream yard. Right. Jam one drop people, cause boy, yo boy. Jam one, you there? Taking a building no jam one. This a drop your fear, you know.
What it be this?
Boy, jam one no people. The boy jam one, you know. The boy jam one is a perv, you know. The man go in the house, you know, one dopey today, you know. One dopey man buck up on, you know. Before the man get caught and turn back and afraid, you know. The man see dopey start jiggle his breast them, you know. Watch that. Watch that him want run, you know, but him no want run, you know. The man say, yo, a dopey, but he has some big breasts. Watch that. Dog like you do and afraid, you know. And I got a rascal, no, sir. Sexy dopey this, sir.
What it be this? What it be this?
Me I tell you one at a time, them jam one. Wicked like a drunker. The man wicked like a drunk. The man say, nah, left it up one night time them. You know what, sister Gaza, sister, come here.
Lord, okay, I got you. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not nervous, it's just the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Thank you, sister Gaza, sister. I tell you, jam one night time them. Why? The man see the ghost, but the man nah run. Jaja. Chronic Pina said 119 said a woman in parliament suggests Andrew should bring in some Jamaica to help clean up the carcass. You know, say Jamaican them, I say Jamaican them. The drunk of them actually reach. You never see you plane with a drunk or fly down. Them reach, man. Me show them from yesterday say drunk of them reach. I never see them. I understand I never see drunk of them people. But drunk of them reach back, man. Right now them active down a yard the people. So I'm sure you drunk of them since you never know say drunk of them actually active. So see them yeah. Back in the west.
Beauty.
One squad over here so right now.
Drunk for them out. Out and active.
You see me say drunk of them out, man. I think you actually know say drunk of them out and about already. And I do what them have to do. Them in a tree over the man them like line up. There's a next video too, cause here where I go on. Before we get the video there, you see the one here first. The white drunker. I never see a white drunker before. Yeah, man, you have a white drunker one night time. My first report for duty now. I think they call it one day pastor drunker. Yeah, man, we see a pastor drunker one night time them. You see me, watch ya? The pastor one this year, you know. I'm first roll out, you know. You see me? So there. Him first roll out, you know, people. The pastor one, you know, man. No jokes about it, you know. It all come circle the place and then call in the rest of the crew. One white drunker one night time them. Headman drunker. A headman drunker this. Yeah, man, dog say, alright, place good. You know what thing go. We active again. Where's Serpy? Boy, look like Serpy was called up. He was deployed. I guess him back him can't do no work right now. So Serpy up on the ground, hands on. You see me? Serpy has to be on the ground, hands down. Now before this time Serpy disappeared, so it looked like he was called up to give some help. The good see Serpy attack on TV and not even know see a Serpy attack on TV to rat it. Me I tell you no. The Serpy looked like he was called back up to do some work and help out with hurricane relief. So you know what time it is. It has been like a month Sunday past now since Serpy disappeared. 2 Sundays, 3 Sundays, you know. I know Serpy. John. John Cross said, if them ever this again, make them suffer. What if Sir PDEAD? John, one night time them. Ah boy, Sir PDEAD one night time. How we are gonna know? Somebody gonna take over. Well, we are gonna know cause it can only be one Sir P, even though device can be used, but you know, I think God, chacha. This is gold blessings. Big up yourself and watch checking our building. But we see the headman drunk, that means the Serpy who forward back a vulture squad return. So that means the Serpy is right around the corner somewhere, waiting to be returned and stuff like that, people. So you know, I think go as soon as you know, I go see Serpy pop up, man. Next week Serpy a pop up. Next week Sunday, Serpy I go get some time and do what you have to do. Next week Sunday, me I give him. Yeah, send me Serpy log in. Let me go and run off the channel. People. So the government dismissed rumors of ID requirement for hurricane relief. So the government is stepping forward saying that nothing like that. No, this can mean like the government is making it clear to the people them that's out there handing out release that listen, you are not required to collect any ID. No, as we said, two things can be right. Maybe the people them they actually require ID, and the government I make them know say do not require any ID. You see me? Do not require any ID. Now people will say why do people keep spreading misinformation? What does it benefit? It's not misinformation. Two things can be true. Two things can be true. All right, and stuff like that. Um, yeah, man, me see it. Me talk about it in a Sir Gov't CEO. So people, if you don't know, a small plane carrying hurricane relief supplies to Jamaica has crashed in a Florida neighborhood in Coral Springs. So a plane crash. There was no report that anybody lost their life or anything like that, but a small plane carrying relief crash. In Florida there. So me dey talk about it at the first part of the life, man. See me? You see it, man, and talk about it. I don't know where I go, but it just fly in a one pan. You see me drop out of the sky and drop in a one pan. And yeah, that go on there. So see me, that's what happened. So as me I say, the government is making it clear that listen, no ID. So the people them will handle the stuff them. You are not required to be asking these people for any ID. Okay? Any idea when I time them. So make it be known now. The soldiers, the relief aid workers, them police, whoever hand out stuff that is from the government. Not talk about the people that we hand out for them personal things or whatever. Like the artists them and the entertainer people who help personally. No. The government aid. We have to go for the people them. The people we hand them out. And yeah, some man pan the truck them and goes the other one stash off 1, 2, or 1, 5 bag for themselves. You see me, I think go on I time them. Yeah. But they should not be asking for any IDs, anything like that. All right? They should not. Make sure say nah. If we not know if anyone to go, anybody that tries ask for ID, video them and say, look, these people are asking for ID and the government say we should not have to show no ID or whatever. So why go on and so show it. Show it video them man. And stuff like that. So that go on there. So now people see a video with 119 is talking. Yeah, 119. You know, say Andrew I come for him first. The people 119 secret revealed how Andrew created Hurricane Melissa. So 119 is actually revealing how Andrew created Hurricane Melissa. People, so the whistleblower 119 is saying these things, and Andrew I go respond. Look at the screen. This is a picture of Andrew Holness basement. Said 119. I don't know how we come in contact with these photo. Rascal, who make this in Andrew Holness basement? So, here I could big up myself. So, I think Andrew Holness would actually have this at a lab. And I'm basement. He's a mad scientist. Rascal, Andrew. I thought you would have a whole facility when you have this a thing about you're saying I'm basement. Yo, 119. What if I make you put a march go Andrew Holness house? Or Beverly Hills, eh? What if I make Jamaica march go by a man house? You not trouble, you know, if they don't find this, you know, not trouble, you know. What if the people say, yo, we're gonna protest, we're gonna riot because we are march, go to Andrew Holness house because we heard that he has this in his basement up there. Why 119? Jaja. Yo. um 119. You know, see, you love make joke. You see me? You love make joke when I time for the internet and all, man. Tell you, the people them not joke with the dog. Them not laugh with the dog. You see me? People, yo. Yeah. Look like you look like you visit down there already at 119. Well, go on. We can hear. Lord. So no couldn't tell me so no na yo, I'm in the live one night and I'm gonna end the live. No way I'm playing this for like 1 minute now and tell me so no couldn't tell me so no na here. No da. Me go end the live people because there's no way you no have me and play the thing and can't tell me so no na hear everything. After 1 minute, no dog, like I'm gonna end the live. You see me? Can't believe I'm here talking to myself. I'm here play someone in that area and you couldn't tell me say, yo, one, press one or press two. Like, what going on, sir? Eh? Like, what going on, sir, man? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Let's press one or press two. You see me? No code like if you're not here, so let's press two or something. Yeah, no. All right. That's supposed to fix one item. It fix. It fix. You see me? Yeah, no. Big up yourself, my dream podcast. This is my first time checking out this channel. Love the reasoning. Keep it up. Big up yourself. I love vanilla check in. You know that go. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. I'm driving and me have to text you if you know. Yeah, because listen, I'm hearing it. You see me? I'm hearing it. So only not hear it, but that means that the StreamYard disconnect the sound. The StreamYard cut off his sound. So no not hear upon YouTube. Yeah, hear through StreamYard, you know, but no not hear upon YouTube. StreamYard tend to do this. And because I'm like sharing the screen, and I don't check back in the StreamYard, I don't see notification. Say, yo, the thing cut off. StreamYard never fix that. So me share a tab. If you me share a tab, if you tell me say yo StreamYard cut off his sound. You see me like, cause me can't see them. Me share the screen. You see me? All right, drift. I check in a building. Big up yourself in a 119. Then me go downstairs and come back and no one could announce it. All right. So fool me a David. Ah no. DJ freshman that check in. Always good reason over here. That is it. I told you it's a delay. God damn. All right, bro, back to the 119. You see me? It's 119. I say, Andrew, in my show, Andrew basement. Deal me hear you. I laugh. So me think you're gone over the mansion. Bro, I was reacting to the video. You know what, John?
This is a picture of Andrew Holness' basement.
When I hear it now.
Under his basement in his home at Beverly Hills. This is a picture of what Andrew Holness has in his basement that made Hurricane Melissa. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the picture. This is the full picture.
So, 119 said this is the Andrew Holness basement. Tamika Bradshaw, big up yourself. And man, if you go back Andrew House for Beverly Hills right now, you're guaranteed to see this. That's what 119 says.
Captured from Andrew Holness's basement. And as you can see, the green, those green, everywhere you look is green. It symbolizes the JLP color, the color of the labor right. And if you look, I will just zoom up so you can see it's another shade of green back here on this big tank right here. And this big tank, if you notice, there's a brown door, a brown spinning door. There's a code.
No, me there laugh about, right? This is what I was laughing about like moments ago, people. This is what I was laughing about because the man say the green them on the thing, yeah man, a labor right. and the door, you know, a computer when control the door, they like that's what was going on. That's what I was laughing about, people.
That he uses to open this door. And it's a computer code because the computers are connected to this door right here. And when he puts in that code, this brown door spins and opens. And in here is where the hydrogen gas is located. There's a connection from this tank right here that takes the hydrogen gas and condenses the hydrogen gas.
Yo, Andrew, give my box to the dog. Is that me? Alright, CG. No, this is why me there laugh. You see me? No one understand why I was laughing, right? Okay. Yeah. Yo, that's what he's saying. Andrew have this up on yard and he's making the hurricane. He's making them. He's making them. But the hurricane never form at Jamaica, right? Or Wagwan. Why be a check in a building? Village up. How can I speak on this a check in a building right now? Does this man know what he's really doing? Wanna make some joke, yeah, man? You see me?
Into these blue tanks on either side. And the gas creates bubbles.
He's making up as he go along. He's making it up as he go along. The gas create bubbles.
And you see these little green things here?
What green thing?
That symbolizes the color of the JLP.
Uh-huh.
Those are the things that creates the energy.
These what green things? Why am I that? Them look at something here. Why am I called green? Them
look little, but them very powerful. Create
where Andrew get them kind of weapon there from? Eh? G, I know Vanilla. You pronounce my name. You see me? Big up still. Ah, Ayla. Vanilla. Oh, rascal. Did I say Vanilla? Yo, sorry one night time, my G. Sorry, General. You see me? Yo, John, one night time them. Fantasy to reality, I check in I building. Big up yourself. Hope you're doing good. Yo, John, no, you might try take LA Lewis job. LA Lewis, I go try do something more outrageous. A real talk, you know. Vanilla and Dale, man. Yo, me never say vanilla. Yo, a vanilla, me say. Bon, lipstick love, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Symphony, I check in I building. Big up yourself in a general. You know what I think? Jaja. April 119 back at it again with him crazy thing. Man say Andrew Wellness basement this way I look at right now.
A lot of energy. And the hydrogen gas from this here goes into these blue tanks. And then these little green things create the energy. Lots of energy that powers up. Powers.
Yo, people crazy, you know, I'm showing you something, right? Well, I'm still showing you something. 119, yo, hold on.
These blue things that you see right here. And it's on both sides. Both sides. If you notice, both sides.
You can realize that he screenshot the picture from Google, right? You can realize when you see this thing right here, right? This like is a camera thing right here on the left, down here. You realize that he screenshot the thing from Google. That's where he screenshot the thing from, Googling and man say Andrew basement. Boy, he's a comedian in real life in the Mark City.
Of it. So the hydrogen gas, and there's a thing, another thing, but I didn't get a picture of it. But I'm gonna zoom in so you can see. I'm going to show you now.
Look like one and make it storm them.
The thing that pushes out the hurricane. See it here around the back here. If you notice this thing right here, you see it right there. That is the thing that pushes out the hurricane. This right here. It takes all the energy, the build up, pent up energy, and the hurricane comes out through this big thing right here. And if you notice, there was a drought just before the hurricane.
There is people who believe him right now. That I mean, we see a number in the comment section. 119, yo, you know how some people dark and fool, then we take this serious, Where's LA Lewis? Miss Kitty. She's always 119, you sure, Papa? Let me go and watch and listen. That's good. Hey, did you pray this morning? Did you have a moment or two with God? Andrew must laugh if he hears this one. And the cow jump over the moon. You should have go prison for this. I'm not dark and far from being a fool. Anything is said about that man, I believe he is heartless human being. Yo, the person say, yo, I'm not dark and far from being a fool. Anything he is said about that man, is a person believe. Yeah, no. Yeah, boy. Yeah, people say you don't believe. Can you believe that people really believe 119? Yeah, no. Hello, 119. Always I keep the people keep hope. People don't believe this. It's true. You're just a comedian. Big up yourself. Yeah, no. Ah, boy, it's better. Happy wife did stay in Canada. She would be much better off. No time wouldn't mash up her house. Yeah, no. So some people, but bet you say any money, some Jamaican people believe this. Well, Andrew let you in his basement. Yeah, no.
There was a drought, and the water in the Mona Dam went down. It is because Andrew have a secret pipe running from his house to the Mona Dam.
Yo, as so much secret Andrew house have, like, I wanna host that. I know house Andrew live for. I know house. The man say Andrew basement. No, he has secret pipe. He have so much secret. Like, no, sir. Andrew control the whole like country then, man. If I saw Andrew house set up, Andrew, nah, come out the power then. Him control the whole country then. Think about it, man. Secret pipe run to the what? The dam. Him can make storm. Him can do all these things. Yeah, man. Andrew's a super villain. No jokes. It's crazy.
Suck out all the water out of the Mona Dam. And then the National Water Commissioner tell people say them not have no water to supply them. It is because Andrew suck out the whole of the
Andrew Soko, the whole of this. Yeah, yo, what's wrong with this dude?
water out of the Mona Dam to make the rain for the hurricane. And he has another, a suction, a duct, what you call a duct. Big, massive underground duct. That is like
StreamYard glitching. Hold on, let me see if StreamYard is glitching right now. Hopefully it's not glitching enough. You see me? Hold on. Oh shit. Fuck, it's glitching like shit, people. Don't mash up my stream. Yeah, that means that me have to go actually shit. You see me? Yeah, no. If the words them a glitch, like me telling you like StreamYard does this with the computer dog with YouTube. Oh my god. Fuck people. Hold on. I'm gonna try to the StreamYard and come back. Hold on. All right, let's see if it's better right now, people. Checking our building, big up on yourself. Hold on them. I'm gonna just close out the StreamYard tab there. Open a new one. Hopefully, let's see if it's working now. People, I don't know if like it's glitching down shall best of yourself. It's like stick or whatever. I'm not sure if it's sticking right now, but if you still hear the chippy sound, let me know. Basically, what happened? YouTube and StreamYard, I don't know them. So my time them like them a fight each other. You see me? They look like them not connect. YouTube and StreamYard we start out that. Is it working, people? it good? All right, thanks. It's better. All right. That's good. So that means that we can continue the stream. That means that we can continue the stream then. Yes. So we just do what we have to do, and then get the hell out of here, yeah, man. Hopefully, it do happen again, so we can have a good stream and stuff like that, people. Normally that happens, and like I don't like it. It's good to see it happen, and we can just left the stream and come back and it actually fix because normally you can't fix people. Yeah, but just any streamer just knows that the stream to get F and stuff like that. And imagine I won't like end my stream right now after 1 hour, 40 minutes in my stream. Yeah, that would be like mash up everything. You know what you think? All right, so back to this Wednesday. Let's do it again. Fuck. That's what I was running from. Ah, boy. All right, people. Let's try one more time. Let's try this one more time and see what I got. Just have a StreamYard and forward back. Notice the left a StreamYard. It the YouTube I run smooth. It's running smooth to me. But soon as me come back in a StreamYard and start whatever, or if I share a screen, it look like a problem and stuff like that. You see me so? Me left the StreamYard and come back, it a run smooth, but after it start glitch out again. And them way there. So good so far again. Working right now. I'm gonna try something. If me just talk and do share the screen and see if it actually go glitch by itself by just me talking alone. Then we gonna realize it's basically it's the StreamYard and YouTube that happen. Computer get hot, man. Turn on the fan. The CPU are burn up. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. It's not the computer, you know. It's not the computer getting hot. It's actually the StreamYard and the YouTube. They have some glitch. Something is bothering something right there. And the computer, man. You see me? It's not the computer, people. The computer good, macaron good, and stuff like that. It's either StreamYard or YouTube. Some update. It happen to enough stream. Happen to enough people stream. It's like them did the attack and it's a chippy. And what you have to do is like you have to end the stream completely and start a whole new stream. You see me? That's what you have to do. It happened to me like couple time. Well, so it's not about yo. It's not the computer. So something a glitch with StreamYard and the YouTube. So we're streaming through StreamYard, which there you connect your YouTube to it. So sometimes like a connection them now go through. Now StreamYard need to fix them thing there, no, cause them I collect crazy bankroll. Right? Better know hope it stay that way. Yeah, that's why I'm talking to see something. I'm trying to just talk for like a couple minutes to see if it starts stick again before me share the screen. As I don't know if me start share the screen again, it go start stick. Yeah, man. StreamYard need to fix up, man. Enough money people are pay a month time to get good stream. The stream good and stuff like that. The StreamYard I move like a some fussy. We don't like that when I tell them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. StreamYard always have some problem. And they're always updating. But then now them now update. Don't know why. So must go and talk and see if we go start chip out again, people, or what's going to happen. Been talking like I think like 2 minutes now. So going three. But I think it's all right. So it should be good. I'm gonna try to share the screen right about now. So if you hear that chip out again, we're not gonna know say a StreamYard and the compute and the YouTube thing. So people let me know if you start chip again. I'm gonna share the screen and we're gonna start do what we have to do. Alright? Yeah man. So big up all the people that we are checking. Up on yourself. Alright, so we'll finish here 119. My name story over here. So Nerd Squad, what are you doing? Best of yourself and I hope you're having a wonderful shipping again. Oh, I see it. You see what's going on, people? You see what's going on? As me share it. Oh my god. As me share the screen, so that happen. It a chip up. What the hell? Wow. So basically, it's a goddamn screen share. That's messing up right now. So I can't share the screen then. That's class. A joke thing this people. A joke thing this. Hold on there. That's I don't download 119 video. That video too long. I see it in our chip right now, you know. It's good right now. It's good. All right. I drop the calling link here, man. Nobody want to call in. And let's see if you no call in, if I got a problem, same. We get some callers on the panel, yeah, man. Just if we can't share the screen or whatever, get some call up on the panel and we just go and talk, yeah, man. Yeah. If you no call in, anything a chip, let's see. That would be crazy. Jaja God. So people checking our building, big up on yourself, you know. Yeah. So calling link drop in the chat right now. You can check in. Also people want to support the stream if you're here. Once you see the dollar sign in the chat, yeah man, just click my dollar sign and drop a support. Become a member of the channel. You can click this membership link. I'm gonna be dropping this membership link in the chat right now. And you can join the membership. You know what I think, go? Yeah man, big up on yourself. Blessings. So we say Bounty Killer as a prayer for Andrew, then we say Bounty Killer bash Andrew over there and whatever and stuff like that. You see me? Bounty favor goat for true, you know. Yo, John, no. We say man the goat, a Bounty Killer, the goat head in a dance hall, goat head. Don't this the youth. A long time, man. A long time, man, in favor goat, you see me? Prime Minister Erland Bartley checking our building. Priority be big up yourself and how are you doing right now? So yeah, Prime Minister. So Bunty has to pray for Andrew and I and because what's going on. Shit. They want to show it. Or we can find the post. But maybe share the screen and want to find the post. Read it or whatever. But I what I'm gonna do then. Alright. Can't share the screen, but maybe what I can do is actually have it on one part and actually read it and then you know we understand what I want. So let me see if I can do that because me can actually people and stuff like that. So just give me a second. If you call in, drop a comment. The people may know if you not call in. So make sure if you find Bunty post. Bunty is a prayer for Andrew and read it for now. Should be in the first part, like very close and stuff like that. So check in our building people. Big up on yourself. Okay, still boss that. What about still boss this so? Alright, so Ground Godzilla, Holy Sabbath. You see me, Jesus, Holy Sabbath when I time them. To you all, but this is the really of life that we have to deal with. I think you want to say reality of life. Chemistry are checking our building. Big up yourself, you know. You know I think when I time them. Alright, Mandela strength checking right now, the road warrior.
Bless up, bless up.
What's up, my general?
Uh, I've I ask you a question. All right. We know so all of our people lose everything. Oh, can can't even find a pin. All right. My question to you.
Yeah.
To you, want to answer, and to all who are say the people them were issued the food right for ask ID. This is my question. All right. Let's say who can find them ID, come with them ID and get food. What about who cannot find? The people that may have problem with the ID, even though the government are debunking. What is the solution? Since you now say the people them show them ID if you get food. Because everybody can have point to know about what is the solution. Because we know everybody not have ID right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you might find one or two people who might still have for them. So what is the solution?
What is the solution? Them you're asking them.
Yes, but for the people them may say them for sure ID to get the food because that's not more organized. So may I ask, what's gonna happen to the people them where lose everything and can't find no ID or no TRN? What's the solution then?
What's the solution for those people? I would love to know. I would love to hear how them have a solution for it to actually hand out the food because I'm not with the ID thing. You don't. I can't find ID right now to get food in these times, Miji. The ID them gone. So all right, them I say them they don't want one family to get 2 time. But bro, our family if you get all 5 time right now, what that me I tell you no?
Yeah.
Because one package for your family of 5. How long that I go serve? A 1 day thing that
Yo, it's mama tell us something. It's easy to speculate and comment on things where you not experience, you know. I have no idea what's in those packages that they're giving out, you know. All right, let's say we know say perishable food, right? Probably rice, flour, bully beef, whatever. We know say some people not have no house. So me not hear nobody else say, I wonder where them a go cook the food for eat or who not get cooked meal. Bro, there's a million and one things to think about, you know. So instead of you worry about one family I get too much time, brother, it a go happen.
yeah.
One family go get multiple time.
And if
Council
family
go,
and if families are getting more than
bro,
one
whole heap
time,
of things are go on.
who them need it?
Whole heap of things are
Them
go
need it,
on.
right?
Of course.
Okay. You can't say a family I
Bro,
get more than one time.
a whole heap of moving parts to this thing, bro.
What the hell?
It just man.
Yeah, watch that. On Sunday, November 9th, magnitude 6.7 earthquake struck off the northeastern coast of Japan, prompting a tsunami. Here, John. I walk one night real right now. Hmm? I be with all over the place, you know, tsunami, earthquake, this and that. Be things are going on. You know, Iraq are checking I bill right now. Hungry and have an ID. Hungry and an ID right now. You need food. You can't find your ID. You don't know where to go to get ID. So if you're going to one community and you try to get some food, you have to like know what's going on there. Typhoon, cyclone, all these things are going on. Tornado. I know places get damaged right now, you know. But I would love to hear the suggestion, the solution what them have is been pertaining to hand out the food and who need ID. And the government said, like, they're saying no ID should be needed. But I think it's the people them that upon the ground. Them not understand, say, yo, bro, why not try collect ID for? Nah, no sense. Why are you
Yeah,
trying to collect ID to give the people them relief? No, like these people, aren't they using their brain or they want actually roboting them? Because they must know so the people them don't have no ID, you know. So they must say, all right, majority of them don't have ID, so we can bring back the relief yeah, to feed them yard. That's what they're doing, you know.
bro, we
Not
know.
saying not saying that all our relief workers are doing it, but some. Yeah, no matter the human beings, them, you know, people, you
Yeah,
know, man.
you can't. The government said that's not happening, and everybody know I say, no go so a lie and bro, like come on.
Mhm.
Government are protect for them. You see the man going yard and like so him just make that video for spread a narrative.
And
That everybody I say.
that would have wicked like a drunker. That may I tell you. If that was the case. And him actually has spread them thing there. You see
As
me?
same same so when time people make video and a show how in a hospital them stay, them a show patient pan ground. People are health minister come out and say the health sector up and running and this and that, bro. Like, come on, we know how it thing go.
It's serious, man. It's like when you see video them I say, you know, see it, it's not real. You see me? 3 AI at last comet alien craft affecting the Earth atmosphere. That's the one I time them. Rest of the alien them a come invasion a go on. It's having
Hold
a
on
trouble.
there, man. Deal.
Mm-hmm.
Where did
Yeah.
drone them when America?
We lost Mandela strength. As the Jago mentioned about the drone them and whatever, we lost the G, we lost connection with the G right now. You see me, we lost connection, the drone them pick up the G a while ago, you know. Talking about no talk. As the G if you ask about the drone them, mention the alien them, that's like that, get pick up out of the truck. People, Mandela strength. Get pick up right now. The alien them calling. Oh my God, what's going on here right now, people? The G truck does get pick up on my ear. You get that call? Yeah.
God have mercy upon us.
John, one night time. Them people like up live, checking our billion, support the stream. You see me? Alien invasion. Alien take over the atmosphere. You see me? Aliens are coming. It's planet Earth right now. It's like in the movie. We still find somewhere to go on next planet. Where we are go? We need some under. You see me? John, it's like the movies, people. What's going on? Truck can move fast. May I tell you? Embrace them. Truck can move fast. Jaja God. Elisa checking the people on the ground not going to know what the government say, so them not going to know that. You see me? Which people them? The citizens, the victims them are the one handing out the reliefs because the people handing out the relief should actually know say there is no ID needed or required to get relief. So if you're saying the people on the ground that's not going to know, that means you're talking about the people that's handing out the stuff. Or the people who are not gonna know. Sorry, the people who are not gonna know the one them are the victim. You see me? Yeah man, I'm Michigan still, right?
No, me the Hawaii no.
Oh, oh I am there now.
Yeah.
I am there right now.
Yeah, man, but Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, all of them places are based, you know. Uh, well, look like you probably hear me. Look like the stream on like the
Yeah,
iPhone,
me I hear,
right?
me I hear man.
Oh yeah, I hear it now. I don't know for some reason sometimes I just chip out like for a few minutes or so. Yeah, as men I say, bro, like everything is just like just moving so fast. Remember the other day when be a June, like them I say a alien and all of a sudden that just dead and we not hear nothing more. Bro, like just give this a few weeks. Like there's gonna be something else.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You see me? Um
Okay, okay, man, I hear you now.
yeah, you hear me? No when I time them. Alright, hold on. The Elisa check in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
unmute.
people.
Where's Elisa? Go and talk.
Yeah, me general. You hear me?
Yeah
Yeah,
man, I
yeah, yeah,
hear you.
Yeah, all right. Me that say the city say them now gonna know that, because we must say them now quarantine or something. So the government just put out that as a face guard, you see me?
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what me
yeah.
I pray that, bro. You see me? Because them can come say that, but until them say that no. Them the city say them now gonna know that us. We up are gonna know that we have quarantine them thing there. As them put out something we know. You see me? Hello?
Yes,
That's true, that's true.
so that's a safe face thing, man.
You see me? But me just feel say that is a face card. Feel say yo, whatever, you see me? But that that did not go on. Brother, I don't know government, brother. Remember, I said I government. I most I think them, brother.
Yeah,
So
man.
them now come to the
Always
truth,
protect for them. So,
Yeah, bro. But the city see them now gonna know that. City them can't know that because them overcharge them for the ongoing when them do emergency call and turn it on.
that is
Them now have to turn for the whole
that
day.
is why they view them a forward out and people attack like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because so if the video come out, you go say a lot of people tell and the video them did for evidence.
Exactly.
You see me? But I saw them work, man. You see me? Them just come out and just try picture everything. You see me?
Yo,
To make it look good. You see me?
a one thing with Andrew, you know, you see him, you see how him send him chat and talk about information and miss. Brother, that party press people, them, no man. Are they them quick for correct narrative, you know?
Yeah, man.
That them and that, yo, that them and this, in a time like this, that them and they are worried about information more than people getting hate,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. But when I time, it look like say I don't want to side of therapy come from.
Well, I don't know, no, sir. Missing about 2 weeks now, you know.
I
John,
say go on.
no,
Yeah,
no
man.
info pan therapy. No.
No, it's about therapy.
Maybe the PIA, maybe you reach out to the building pan PIA, pan
Hold
PHN
on
squad.
there. Skeptic. Yeah, part of our patron squad are skeptic.
Yeah, man,
One of
PHN.
the member them, you know. Patron, yeah,
Yeah,
patron squad. Give me a
yeah.
update, no man.
He must reach out. Cause normally he talk to the building pan like PHN
yeah,
every day
yeah,
look like, you know.
yeah. Patron, yeah. Them have them look up private chat, yeah.
But that me just say still, listen, me just feel like say yo, then go say that because them know say the people of Douglas now go hear what go on. Cause them not get back like till next year or next 2 years. You see me? So a certain people are gonna know that will go on, bro. You see
By then them information gone on one
me?
part.
Gone,
You see
man.
me?
Yeah, yeah.
So nobody now gonna know,
But
man.
that no. But you know see, all right. You know see there. I know you that show up there yesterday. And the day before yesterday, and the MP got a boom. And the people have video that say, see there, see labor man at sitting.
Yeah, man, me I watch a video yesterday, man, with the ear up on the ball field. And the man them say MP them
Yeah.
foul them bridging and take up a thing them.
Mm-hmm.
I say, yo, why them have so much ear on the ball field and not get the people them a did it? Them a go with them. You can't do that. People
I
them
just
want
think that
food and you put food in front of them and take them up and go, no man, I war that man, I war, me a war. Legs up.
Yeah, me no know why the Jamaican them, brother. You know, can love politician, but bro, let me tell you something. I speak from experience. Councillor MP, brother, if they not have boat and jet ski on the sea, them have plaza, supermarket, them have business. Let me tell you where I go on. Brother, them are go rich. And let me tell you something. You see the little killy them are have in a community, them are go get look what left. The girl them are going off, I go probably get one look assistant to get us. Bro, like some people now get nothing. Now go like this thing that go run by no law hard and no rules and regulation, bro. Everybody have to go fend for them own. People out there come pretty up
true
things.
man. True man. True man, general man.
You think I just so easy if you go put on a name or go through on channel to get assistance from government. Make you not know your councillor or MP or some girl or them are going and say if you not get nothing.
To the circle up. The kingdom come to blow up.
Nice people. Them.
Man, them they are still in the man. Isn't it? Now go and listen upon the playback.
Bless
Isn't
up,
Yeah,
G.
man. Bless up. Bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up, G. Ellis was checking our building and all that
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, man, people, but it's crazy in them place here, man. You have to understand people got to always protect for them brand, you know, protect themselves. You know. If no one hear certain things we are spread out there and them know what go on, you have to understand see a PR, you know, man. Yo, we hear this go on, but correct this, you know. Yo, no ID is required. Misinformation. Yeah, you know, like people them write these titles, you know. The people them write these titles one at a time, you know what time it is, you know. Them have them PR, them campaign a go on, you know, man. You can see it. You see me?
What me can't understand with all of the aid what come in and the people them are coming to come help, whether medically, short food or whatever. At a time like this, the Prime Minister that go say, him figure out a plan for disperse things and run things hardly. Bro, no, it's not the time to go get architect for job plan and this and that, brother. Like, what's so hard? You know this, alright. Trelawney, Sentence, Hanover, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth. What's so hard to coordinate with the commissioner for whichever are the parish them? You talk with law enforcement, the military say, alright, listen, 50 soldiers, yes, so 50 soldiers, there's 50 soldiers wherever. If a 5 parish on tackle. You talk with the military, you talk with the police. You have multiple teams. If you can send 100, as me say, 5 parish, you send 100 volunteer, you send probably 3 truck with aid. Brother, like, as simple something, it's nothing hard in that we figure out, like, within a few hours.
What's simple?
You have
Blessings.
police in the parish, rest of. You have police in
No
each
man, no man,
parish.
that's a SOE,
Let's say, alright, deal. We just start talking nonsense. Make me know if my plan makes
yeah.
sense. Sentence, Trelawney, Hanover,
St. James.
St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland. Let's say 5 parish. All of the parish them have police. Let's say the soldier them a come from town. Brother, now one call you have to make for whoever, for whichever who responsible for the police them in each parish. You make a call to them, say listen, line up, let's say 50 police, I'm gonna send you 50 soldier, I'm gonna send you 3 trucks with volunteer with food. Uno establish where's the point where the people them are gonna meet up. Brother, what adding that for corroborate?
Doesn't it depend though on if they could get to certain places, the safety of people, the danger, robberies? Like you have to do assessment. You just can't say good as so. Some places there's easy access, the roads are clear. Some places you have to do assessment. There's people's safety as well. We can't put people in danger, volunteers in danger that could get robbed or hurt or injured, like Andre.
No, he's talking
And then
about
you don't want,
military. He's talking about police and military.
Now I know he's talking about military, but people are going to come to get the stuff, right? So I'm saying you have to make sure the public is also safe, like whatever area you're recommending. So you need to assess it before you even tell someone to
That's
go
what he said.
somewhere. That's what I'm saying.
All right, basically what Mandel Center is saying, listen, identify the areas, identify a site where the aid go and people can collect the aid, because how you seeing it right now, the aid is handing out, it's like there's no order, nobody want to join the line or whatever, so they never get it under control. If they had declared a SOE, state of emergency, then the people will understand the SOE time, so fall in line one at a time them, all right? Because there's no order, there's no control, we have chaos and stuff like that. There's no checkpoints. There's no military presence. Like the military, they're there, but they're not like active yet to do that right now. Like they're just there handing out release and they're cleaning certain roads and whatever. They're not there on a SOE, state of emergency, which that needs to be done. So the people can understand, say, brother, state of emergency declaring, so better behave on yourself, All right? That's what he. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
came
think
on
he
the
said.
call,
But
so I missed part of what he was saying.
so
But
if they have the 5 parish them, if they have the checkpoints, them cover checkpoints, certain areas, whatever, them have some site where food drop your son, if you them go get them food, them relief, them have some people agree on a task force that I'm suggesting, a task force with volunteer, people who actually build house and whatever, them have police and soldier a part of the team, them agree on a fixed roof. You but the people them something for. So who have structure can get back them roof on and get back to them
See,
house. Who
that's
not
why
have
man
no
not
house.
going on a bomber clap blind. I mean, I ease down for your merge and you fuck around.
Yo, Jah know that.
Watch out. Why you break up now? You merge already. Why you breaking up? God
it's called
almighty, man. I can't
it's
deal with
called
the
an
idiot kind
insurance
of.
scam. That's why
You already merged. Why you breaking
I
up?
always leave space. People think I'm leaving space for them to come in front of me. I leave space because they love to do that breakup in front of you stuff. It's
Yeah,
for scamming.
I figured a while ago, my break up and my marriage. Where my yo, you know what?
Bro, The man there in front of me already. You merge already. Where you break up?
And him
Just
still a
drive.
break up. The road,
Yeah, because they want, sometimes they want money, and money them want sometime, because if you hit them from the rear, you can get insurance. Some of
yeah,
them
no,
do
not time.
scamming.
Yeah, that, but Panis road, yeah, when I snow time scamming, them wicked like a drunk.
I mean,
You
we're
know,
born
lose
in a
them life.
snow, man. We're used to it.
No, but yeah, them snow road, yeah, yeah, try to do that. No, you get clap off of the road. Look, panic up on the roadside.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. A snow road right now.
Yeah, man, you have to watch them, I know, man.
And that means you might not, that means ricochet like this a road, yeah, if you go to scam, no, sir. You not get the money, the car, the truck will
They
go
do it
past you.
all the time.
Watch, I understand.
I always leave space. I always leave. Look how he's driving.
I
See
see
him
him
now.
carrying a man that's trying to look like he want to come
Yeah.
over. You see him
He
with
want to
Man,
come
you
over
can't
again. That's how
drive,
he's
you
playing.
can't.
He's
Look,
playing
he
games.
might drive up now.
yeah, he might drive up now. You see that?
He's playing games.
Yeah,
I'm
bro, like
telling you,
there's such
man.
a thing gone,
So
you know.
two-lane road, I can't go more than 65. You're over there, you're not driving. Man, try passing now, you drive up.
You
That's
want if to stay
crazy.
behind him still.
Ah, boy. The people on the road, them crazy, you know. We have to go back over, right?
Yeah, because I can't hold up the left lane,
Yeah,
bro.
he
You
can't
want,
stay in the left
yeah.
lane. He has to drive
Yeah.
in the right.
Yeah, going to fast, you know.
Yeah, he was in the fast lane and the passing lane, so now he has to go back in the regular lane.
Yeah, no one I tell them. Bees lick him, you understand what time it is, man. When the bees clap him. Yeah, no. Crazy on the
Brother,
road
let
out
me
the
tell you
people.
something. One, this company I made a drive for me did out here. The safety manager, him was a DOT officer for 25 years. The man say, them truck, one of them driver touch one brother in a one pickup truck. The man just touch it, man, come out, look for him car. All good, buddy. The man said the driver for the pickup truck drive off now.
Yeah.
About a month after last one lawyer send them
Hit and run.
documents. The man say about 5 years the thing drag out. $5 million the lawyer them get off of the company.
Rascal.
Yeah.
Brother,
Don't
the
ever
man
trust
just
that
touch the
shit.
truck. The man come out and look and say to the driver, all good, and just drive off. You think them people are easy, brother?
Yeah, especially in America.
Just
What?
just make one of them big truckers just touch the bumper and see.
Yeah.
Me
Cause he
guarantee you
probably done take
lawyer
his
out there will get money from the
he
company.
probably done take his picture before him fully come out the car, to make it look like the truck hit him, and then make a bedroom just bang bang 2 times. Thank you. That's why you always don't trust. Take insurance information, record on the scene with a video
How would that? How
camera
would that pass you?
before you
I
leave.
did a life better or a sir go out see a pass. How would
I
that
don't
pass
know.
you?
I don't know how you know, but obviously him can go faster than me.
All right, Jamon. How would I pass up on the highway right now? How would that? I did a life better or a sir go out.
Hold on, did Symphony stop by? You see Symphony yesterday?
Oh, Symphony of I was saying Symphony there. A Symphony or Jamon?
Michigan.
Oh no, Jamon up Connecticut
Michigan.
side there. Yeah.
Michigan, we did it last night. In the like, him say like 45
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, he was close there.
You see me? That's what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about organization.
Yeah, bro. Like I don't think it's hard. Like me say, you can. All right. Me now go say them figure in like we know how Jamaica set up. You have different communities all over. It got hard for dispatch different volunteer and vehicle to go in an individual community. But you can have like a centralized point. Let's say like the Westmoreland, everybody can say Petersfield, you can say the Mannings High School. We have points where you can identify blue fields off the bat where everybody know. You correspond with the
Yeah,
police,
you have
them
some central
can make you
points,
know
but
say
you still
all
have
right,
mobilized team who actually go around and hand out stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
It's not hard. You send the military with the people them that deliver the aid and thing They maintain the other people from two line.
But
You get
corruption,
the
but
package and you
corruption
go
is
on.
going to still
I
be
don't
there.
think
That's on the merit base that you think everyone will be honest. Man is still gonna hook up in bedroom like the people were saying in the video that they think they're giving to. And I sent you a video, deal, if you wanted to play it. But that like they're giving their bedroom their things first. So that's still gonna happen, even if you organize whatever and do whatever. There's still gonna be corrupt cops, corrupt soldiers,
Yeah, that's
corrupt
true.
planners,
There's
yeah,
always gonna be
right?
corruption.
everybody have a hustle. We know the
So
hustling now, but
it's never gonna be perfect because I'd put my family over
But
anybody at the end
yeah,
of the day. Let's keep it
we
real.
understand that, but at least show that they're doing something. We know it's the corruption gonna be there, but at least balance it then, no?
I'm just saying how we know it wasn't already done, and because of the corruption, that's what we're seeing.
And because people are crying, that's what we're talking about.
No, but I'm saying we don't know the logistics. We only know what people say. We still don't know. Like we never saw government papers. We never saw plans. We're making assumptions that things are not being done based on people's conversations, but we never saw the inside part of things either.
No, but we
all right.
can
That's all I'm
we know
saying.
it's not an assumption. It's like there's no like no central certain points or whatever, and the people that are actually talking are the ones that are on the ground,
But all right, deal.
the
No,
victims.
but I'm saying that, like I'm saying, they had a section like we saw yesterday that video. The cops were there, the people that was there, but what the people were saying is that they were catering to their bedrooms. So I'm saying that had to be a plan that was done by the government, but it still didn't go the way it was supposed to go. So I'm just saying, or like how Andre was even supposed to meet with MP. I think plans are in place, but it's about if anyone's actually implementing and doing what they say. I don't think the government doesn't have no plan. I think something is there, but it's people following it, every man for himself.
And that's what they're saying that is not good because when them drop on the ball field, that no make no. So make that skeptic. Give me a second. The food them drop on the ball field or whatever, there should be like that should be carded off with military presence and the people that's there are getting food. If somebody food, if you got different shelters and whatever, fine. But you have to have a place where you hand out to the people them that's there. Them just stand up there look and them can't get nothing. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, but you heard the girl said they're giving it to their bedroom. They're doing it intentionally.
No,
That's what I'm
no, all right.
saying.
This is what I'm saying. All right. The MPs them are taking up some of the food items. Maybe them are gonna drop them off to other location, right? Other communities that are whatever.
Come
But the
on,
people that
stay
are
around the
there on
man.
the
Cause you
ball
reach
field,
around the Ross long and around
make
come
sure
round.
them get for them stuff. That's what I'm saying. But you never know, like them can't say a MP them for them friend and whatever. But maybe they have the food to take to different shelters. That's there. You have to share
That
the
is
food.
true too, because probably they're sharing it out just straight up to another shelter, and people think it's
Yeah.
for bedroom. That's
Yeah,
true.
but the problem I had was like they're too close to the food the release and this no organization
And
is
the
like
heat was on the food that can make things spoil if it's
yeah like
something that can
get the thing them
spoil.
started like all right people turn up
They
with us
know,
or whatever but them know that but skeptic is here
Salt food.
PIA squad you're here for the
Bumba
circulate
clad spectac. How you doing? I haven't heard your voice in so long. That the aliens
Are you
came for you.
are you doing? No, the aliens is doing their own thing, and of course they're definitely a part of this operation, the bad ones, right?
hmm?
Because this is all a galactic war. People must understand this. It's bigger than it's really bigger than earthly things that is happening now. And people is gonna say it's very conspiratorial and draw all kind of conclusion when it comes to you know when I make such utterance, right? Um, but it's a planetary change. I even last night I had to really tie it towards the social credit system, the NIDS and everything else, because I really know that um, the prime minister's threat, he didn't give it out lightly. He gave it because that's what he's focused on, because the plan, this is an implementation. And for the people that was saying it's a conspiracy theory and various other different stuff, how are you all feeling now? I mean, we are here talking. We're here talking and we are applying common sense. And we're seeing the obviousness of the lack of
Yeah.
it's very obvious that um, you know, events like that has unfolded, right? There is not much mobilization to really help the people, right? And so the only conclusion to draw from that, it's intentional, right? Because when you see something like that, you don't see any tent drop in certain areas to really provide aids to these people. These people are
Mm-hmm.
still literally
In the hot sun. Like, how simple is
out in that
tents?
sun. Yeah,
Jeez,
out in that
China.
sun. And whatever people still have their four walls up are finding, zinc that are blown down, and to try to really use those zinc to really shelter themselves from the rain and stuff like that, right? I mean, common sense will tell us for an event like that, right? Tent should be dropped in various different locations
Yeah, they
and
do that
manned by,
refugee camps. Like, what the
exactly,
fuck? Like, hello?
manned by security forces and everything else, and administration where you can have people line up and everything else, like real effort that we can actually see, right? But we're not seeing that. What we're seeing videos of entertainers providing food and well wishers, relatives and people from foreign, is trying to do whatever they can do. But we're still seeing videos with all these aids coming in. We're still seeing videos of people getting charged to their phone and putting out videos that they're hungry and they're not getting any help.
Skeptic.
Okay? So we're not seeing any matching with all these aids coming in with people actually receiving these aids, right? And
Skeptic.
that, yeah, yes, sir.
Sorry for cut. I'm gonna interject a point. We all know that the JLP, when it come on to press and look good for the press, we know them have a strong media press team. Let me tell you something. It's very weird for so much things going on and we not even see them press team a roll out no video for counteract on the narrative where people are saying we not see them. I don't know. I found that strange. And
Okay.
no, I don't see a
Look at
politician.
Mexico. Do you know Mexico's underwater right now? They're not even talking about it.
Okay.
Yo, me say, I wanna the weirdest thing with this. Them
Okay.
are
So
people
so
that
no,
we love see a face to the media. We not see no MP if you know affected area. I sure and the ground I do nothing.
okay. Okay. So put your all thoughts and minds together. You understand me? Put your all mind and thoughts together for you all to understand where this is all going, right? Just think about it real good. This is not, and I'm saying for the people that is politicizing this, it has absolutely nothing to do with the politics itself. What this has to do with is is not just Jamaica, but it's actually a global thing. Various different countries are actually having their
Hmm.
own afflictions.
Philippines, all of them. Hmm.
Exactly. Some countries are even having fire. Some countries are having typhoons. Some countries are having
Earthquake,
various other earthquakes. So it's a multiple different array of different events that is
disasters that are
unfolding,
happening
and
at once.
disasters that are, yeah, country by country, because this is a systematic thing, because they are pushing
The
toward,
Alaska.
yeah, they're pushing towards something. And I want you all to put your all minds together and figure what that is, because it is real what's coming, right? It is real. It's very real. It's no conspiracy theory or anything like that. It is very, very real what is unfolding right in front of our eyes. If you notice, whatever blocks, whatever zincs, whatever building material go into that area, I will guarantee you all right now that no rebuilding will occur. The only no rebuilding as it relates to the people doing it themselves. Whatever rebuilding is going to occur is the rebuilding that was initiated and in PDFs long before this event have unfolded.
So you're simply saying like the houses, all these people that lost houses are not gonna be getting a house, no matter how much material
Not that they
and
will build it.
areas.
Brother, them people that were using look about us, the first thing them was to listen. We don't know if we live us in the first place, so we're
They
not
have to
going to
move.
live back as so.
Exactly, and they can make people don't know they can make houses with computers now. They'll be getting one of those special cities or whatever in a safer zone.
Well,
They're not.
I
I
tell
don't think so.
people now is a time for every single, like I've been saying to people, get your backpack ready with certain stuff, sleeping
Yes,
bags,
young
whatever.
lord. I told young lord that from 4 weeks ago, and he laughed at me, Spectre. He didn't take me serious at all. I told him get
But
that knapsack ready.
but
Didn't believe
skeptic,
me enough.
all these people like what you're saying that they see it in the movies and whatever, but they're not prepared to be like survival. Or they're not gonna think like Jamaica could end up like that way. That's what they're thinking.
Yeah. Well, what is happening now in my own country is something that I've been watching for months now in other countries. Unfortunately, I did not know that would have been the effect and the damage, and I didn't know it was actually coming this early, right? But I know that systematically everything is moving towards a systematic hive mind digital system governed by AI governance and various other different mechanisms, right? In order for the new system to be implemented, the old system has to be broken down.
Yeah, evolve, change. But that new system, don't you think it can be hacked? Or is everything of a glitch, in a system matrix? Your audio skeptic, your audio. I don't know what's
You're
happening.
muffled. You're blocking your mouth.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, it's bigger than a lot of people really realize. It's very dystopian. And you see, it's we humans has gone through various different transition when it comes to even the industrial revolution and various other different stuff. We have been moving towards um, several different developments. Right now, there's two sides of people that is really pushing this planet in whatever trajectory that they want it. You have on one hand, one side wants human being to remain biological and use AI as a helper, to as an aid, really, to help humanity and to really make our life better. And then on the other side, you have a set of reptile, right? That they want to really they believe they call them the cosmos. They believe in eugenics. They believe in cyborgs and gene editing and everything else like that to change what we are as
They want to be the creator.
mind upload. Huh?
They want that's the world they want to create.
Yeah, mind
Yeah, watch,
upload.
watch. Hold on, let me just tell people what they can watch if they want to learn. Black Mirror talks about it with the bees and certain insects and beings, but the bees they made like robot bees that could do the same job as a regular bee. So you can actually control a lot of things,
Already have.
flowers, nature. Yeah, no, I'm just telling people if they don't know what we're talking about, like watch the TV show Black Mirror on Netflix.
Yo,
It's a good way to learn about this stuff.
DL,
Yeah,
Mhm.
so that has been happening. I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
I want to say something. I
Deal?
want to chime in a little bit. I don't know if they'll know, but I think a lot of people don't know. But you know that there, if it costs, yeah, you have to have money, but you know that option is there wherein like people can go somewhere and the woman can take out her egg, the man give sperm and them decide race or them and them baby I look. Bro, like they have so much
Yep.
option where you can, bro, like
I can have a
I'm
blue
telling
eye
you, like
baby anytime.
be blue eye,
Let's talk about it,
like
man.
them artificial womb music cannot play. Yo, some crazy things in this world. Like,
They can
and
put an
some people
artificial
know.
wound inside of me if I took out my wound and I couldn't, and like say if I had a disease or whatever and I took out my wound, they could put a fake one in me so I could carry a baby.
Listen, there is some things going on right now in this world. If people know, they would lose their mind.
Let me say this very categorically, okay? And I have to preface it by saying I am not inciting anything, and and categorically, I'm not here to really invoke or to propagate any civil disobedience when it comes to any governmental affairs. But as a cosmic being, as a right to my own anatomy, I'm going to speak from a galactic human being, right? Because I want to retain my biological self. So, cosm- from a cosmic front and based on cosmic law, not their common law, principles and values and everything else, right? I'm going to say for them that is want to really push this whole thing. I'm completely against it. The thing is, what you all need to really understand is, okay, human being, we came, and the thing is, the message, and this is why it's important for people to do their own research. Human beings want to be regurgitators, and they want to really parrot the views and opinions of others. We are natural researchers. We should be researching information, connect our dots, and cross-reference our information. We should know the human being want to be convinced how to think, how to act, what to believe. The thing is, they have to put the truth out there. The truth is there because um, from a cosmological front, they have to put the truth, but they have to use technology to get you agree because they have to get your agreement to your anatomy. Okay, the human being species came from a reptile mammal ancestry. We have three epigenetics. We are reptile, mammal, and amphibian, all merged together in one epigenetics. We came from a synapsis. We have one. This is why they call it the cosmic egg. All right. We are what is called. We come from an amiotes family, which is the tree of the tree of this whole existence, right? And we are called the synapsids. Another group is called the sauropsids. Now we develop into becoming a sentient mammal. What they evolve and become, they think that they are the rightful owner to this realm, and they are about to actually transition us into another completely synthetic silicon based life form. And I'm saying this is the problem. And for the people that is working as a conduit with this agenda and their plan, I said, you guys have absolutely no idea what you all are doing. And I said, listen, hold the man and yamin niyang kapang. I will not stand for it. All right. Have a great day,
Bless
guys.
up, bless up. Um, I'm
Bless
gonna say
up.
a quick thing. Shinzi, if you're listening, I have a question. You in the medical field. What do they do with the mother's placenta after birth? And also, what do they do with the male foreskin that they cut off the penis? Because me know they not sure that no garbage and it values a lot. Bro, a whole heap of things are going where people don't know.
Worth so much money. You know much they use it in some products, some beauty products as
Okay.
well. Women use it on their face, and some
Yep.
people eat it because it's supposed to make you live long and all kind of good stuff.
Right.
That's a rich people. That's
Simon
rich
know
people
what
stuff.
going. Yeah, man.
Yeah, rich people know about that shit.
You
Yo,
know the
yo,
amount of you know the amount of DNA in
Look
the
at that
placenta?
CV right in time for is that CV for controversy time?
I'll
where him
see if
run for?
CB know about them there's something there.
Where him run for?
Conspiracy. Of course you know. He's the king of conspiracy.
Hold on, man, where him run for? Cause I'm not gonna tackle him for the hell of it.
Spectic. I know. Spectic versus CV. Oh my God. Spectic, call back again. That would be a clash. Wait, watch it. Call back again, Spectic. Am I saying
No,
his name right? Is it skeptic or spectic?
skeptic is going to say I don't do debates.
He doesn't like debates for real. What were you gonna tackle, CV?
Probably the reptilian and them thing there.
No, I find it that human beings, knowledge, right? Listen to Kenny says I'm here to advocate for Trump. This is the thing I find funny about human beings, right? I find that the two most dangerous type of human beings on this planet are the ones that are too knowledgeable and the ones that are too dumb. So, saying that to say, right? Skeptic, he just said that he's not for whatever, right? Synthetic this, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you, sir, what power do you have? What can you do? Not a goddamn thing. If you were ever a threat to their system or their way or their belief, you would quickly be dealt with swiftly. You would not be not even a figment of people's imagination again.
That's true.
This thing, I once, me and DL have had this conversation before. When Dr. Sebi was talking about having cure and stuff like that and blase, and I said, people like this are hella smart and hella stupid. Big Pharma would never, ever, ever allow you to cure shit. Just the idea of you putting it out there, you're a danger to yourself. So are you that dumb to be pushing that conversation? So I say that to say, right? When people are talking, the only reason you're allowed to say the things you're saying is because you're inconsequential. Because most of what you're going to say is going to fall in deaf ears anyhow, and the masses are not ready. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, for example, right, I'm going to say this because he said categorically and da-da-da-da. I want to say this. I'm going to hit him with this piece of knowledge, this piece of truth, that no skeptic, no religious zealot, no one can tackle. This is just the ultimate truth. So, them say, yo, can man create a hurricane? They say no. They say no. Simone was just talking about how they can create a human being, down to the eye color, everything they can
design their baby.
Right? Cool. So they can create a human being. When the Bible said that the devil can do everything except blow breath in man, but yet still man can create man down to the T.
Yes,
synthetically, right? They can create artificial art, like an art with pump blood.
And wound. That one is really. I just learned about the wound one because I thought when women did hysterectomy, that was it, and they said nope, still have babies.
Same. Listen to me, and listen to me good. I just said something. You skipped over it to talk about a womb.
Heart.
You can live without your womb.
The heart.
I said heart. Human heart. The fact that you can create.
You know why? It didn't shock me because my friend's husband just had one of robotic hearts recently done 2 years ago. So I already know about that.
That is the ultimate thing. A working heart. From they can create that. Nothing is beyond creation. But leave it there for a second so I can go to the ultimate thing. For all of us that knowledge and non-knowledge and whatever, what do you believe in God? What do you believe in evolution, reptile, this, that? So my question to skeptic would be, what created that? That created that? That created that? And on, I ask the question.
That one
Because
question me can't get no answer to, you know.
there is no answer. Because there is no answer, it simply means that nothing is impossible. Because we are the impossible. We.
That's facts. Human beings is an impossible thing to even think of how we were created.
CV, very, very important because we all know the Big Bang, whatever, them say, God, you know, the earth was void and this and that and let there be light and ocean and this and that. So me did I say, where was he? I don't even know if he say he or she or whether.
Them,
Hold
they,
on.
what?
That being will make everything what them say with there say, you know. Where was that being before that being this so-called earth and the other rest of planet them and
He was hanging out in the universe.
Then
If
what
it's a
created the
he.
universe?
what
In Pupa.
Where it
What
all
created the
started.
You know I watch Titans and stuff. So.
Then what
I
created
watch my anime.
the creator? And if
I
you're
watch
telling
my
me we came
Marvel.
from nothingness, from the void, listen what I'm saying. If you're saying we came from the void, then what created the void?
There always has to be somebody.
Where's the void? Where's the void? Is it closed for like how much years? A million
no, but
years?
Eons.
something after create a void.
Yeah.
Something
There
has
has
to
to be
create
more.
something.
There has to be a lot more. You have to start from somewhere.
There is no answer. And the fact is that it is crippling because that's the ultimate, the Pegasus of it, the genesis of it. There's nothing you have, no matter how much knowledge you have, ultimately, that piece of knowledge you will never have. Because even if you knew God, the question to ask God, what created God? And what that created God. So it's on and on. This is why I say knowledge is the ultimate weapon against humanity. Because
But what did they teach you? What did they teach you as kids? You're not supposed to question where God came from, and you're in church. They say you're not supposed to ask.
Because it's
Mm-hmm.
the
They
reason
train you not to even question it.
why. Because you and everyone thinks it's for bad when it's not. Like I told you, knowledge is what breaks people. Have you never stopped and think about it? The people who go insane are always some of the smartest people.
Yeah, we
When
do know people.
Yeah,
We know
yep,
about
yep.
I'm mad out. We know
yeah,
a couple of people where brilliant until they're mad. We know a man
we
from family live him just a walk and like him can't tell anything out of any book and him mad.
weed, any form of hallucinogen, whether even if it's licking a frog back, we smoke whatever can open up your psyche, open up your mind for more information, right? The more information you gain, 'cause that's why human beings only a percentage of our brain we use at a given time. Because if we open up 100%, we're incapable of managing the load. Knowledge is crippling. The only reason we're able to function on a daily basis is to filter out all of the possibility. The only reason we can take a airplane, well, some people fear it nonetheless, but we take an airplane, we go out there, understanding that we have no control over reality. Simone, yeah, you hear me, Simone?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I drive down your road, right? I drive down your road, about coming up on a turn, right, around the hill, and there's a pothole, right? And there's two ways to split the pothole. If you split the pothole, you're gonna be in the center of the road, or if you split it, you go on towards the soft shoulder, right? There's a truck coming around full speed, and we're coming the opposite way, right? All of our lives flash in front of us because Biggs decided to split it towards the center of the road. The truck driver going this with load, going as fast as he's going, he held his turn. He held it and he safely went around, avoiding us. We avoided him. Question: what would happen if he didn't?
We'd be
No
done.
more. No more us. So, saying that to say, every time you drive on the road or you go on an airplane, right? The regulations, people have license, and there is this assumption that the person that's driving next to you
Ain't gonna
is
be
gonna do
drunk. It's
the
gonna
right
be coherent. Yeah.
do the, and you know there are people that don't. But what I'm saying is this: we are hoping and praying every time you drive on the road that, listen, not one person, listen to what I'm saying to you, not one, thousands of people you're driving by every day, those individuals are capable of owning, handling, doing what they have to do, dealing with all the problems in their homes, dealing with all the problems the
Plus
flashes,
weather.
whether this, that, and that, and they're able to hold their own. And we
You
all
know,
go out
CV,
there.
that's why they taught me defensive driving. Like I thought when I was gonna learn how to drive, they said that's not what you need to know. You need to know how to defend yourself from the people on the road. Obviously, you could pick up driving, right? But the most important thing, and I was always wondering why. But you know, how much accidents I avoided because they taught me how to like look ahead, look on my sides, keep the, like I was just saying earlier, keep the space in front of me and behind. I don't let people get too close, but they taught me all that defensive stuff, but instead of actually teaching me how to drive, because you do have to watch your surroundings. You don't know what's gonna happen. You know how much accident I literally seen cars flip in front of me, crash in front of me, get into fires, but because I know how to maneuver around things, my husband can tell you like 3 times we maneuvered. It's because I was taught that
Give me
shit.
a second.
It's cause
Give me a second. Give me a second. Chevy, big up yourself for checking I building, dropping a 5 right now as a up legend, just a check in. Big up yourself, Chevy. Thank you for that 5.
Bread that we matter to me. Food is a pull me.
it's cause sight beyond sight. We know what's gonna happen before it happens, or the possibility of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Skeptic,
Mr.
restart the
Mon.
phone.
So there's a car coming up behind me, right? And he's speeding, or a truck, and I'm in this lane, and he's in the lane coming up behind me, and I look in the mirror and I see him coming, and I change lane. Why do I change lane? Because I know if he cannot stop and he hits the car, he's gonna hit that car, plunging into my car. So I'm gonna leave that lane because I know the possibility.
Yes, the
I'm good.
possibilities. Hmm.
That
All right.
possibility. He may hold the line, but what if he doesn't? And
You
so
are
I said to you with the truck, what if the driver did not hold the lane? So what Biggs did was wrong because he shouldn't have put it in the hands of that truck driver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all hearing
He
me?
put, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to interject a point. Right now,
Right.
I have 6 mirrors that I have to monitor.
Mhm.
All right. You guys supposed to see my camera. Like there's like probably another tractor trailer can hold in front of me. I don't have a lot of clear vision. Right now, I have to reduce my speed because God forbid there's a pile up there. By the time I get there, if I'm doing 65,
Cannot stop.
I won't be able to stop. You see how fast that
Hmm.
tank, that's a diesel
That
tank
passed
past
you.
me, you know.
Hmm.
You see how people drive crazy out here. You shouldn't be driving that speed, bro.
Perception. Some people think they can. This is why the best drivers are the ones that crash the most, because they believe that they can handle it, and it only takes a millisecond, one small mistake, and they're gone because you have too much faith in your ability oftentimes.
You see this shit now? You can't see the lane, ICE is on the road. You can't even see the lane.
Can you hear me?
And this is something yeah.
Yeah, we're on you.
For some reason, I'm here, but can you hear me?
Oh, skeptic, come for the wire. You have to make sure him settle good.
Don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
It's do you have a next tab open, Skeptic? Close the tab, them Skeptic.
No, it's
Are you in the
closed,
car?
but
Damn.
I don't know. It's like when I'm talking actually a feedback.
Are the aliens?
God damn, Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
You see what me I talk about, bro? Like me
Okay, that's worse than
now.
worse than Canada people. You guys like to think Canada bad. I'm not getting that here.
I only can see, you see me can see the one sprinter van in front of me. Bro, I'm crawling right now. Because I don't know what's ahead.
Yeah, man, I bet you crap.
Is it soon nap time? When are you taking your break?
Let me see. I'll probably drive another. I'm driving another 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe next hour. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm driving for another 2 hours. I have 3 hours and 37 minutes drive, but I'm gonna drive 2. So tomorrow I have like 2 more to get up to, upstate New York. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad. Just take your time, no
Yeah,
rush.
yeah.
Oh, all the way I break up though?
I'm breaking up?
May I hear someone good? May I hear
May I hear
everybody
Simone,
good?
may I
That's
hear
skeptic
everybody?
break up.
No, all the way I
Okay,
break up.
alright.
It's fucked again.
Alright, yeah, hear me?
I'm
Stream,
hearing
no. YouTube. You have to listen to YouTube. StreamYard is fucked. That's why I can't share the screen.
Oh.
So basically, right now they're hearing all of us breaking up. It's breaking up
Oh.
like crazily on YouTube right now.
So they're not we.
So is it because he's on camera, maybe?
No.
I'm wondering if it's because we're on the conspiracy theory.
No, it
Yeah, I think
from the start. From the share the thing.
But
okay, well, no, I was hearing you properly.
No, it's a problem with StreamYard and YouTube.
No, me overs, man. But as I say, earlier I was hearing you properly.
same here. When you were playing a video, I heard you properly. It's when you were only playing videos that there was a problem.
So, but you know what I'm saying? Check this now. I want to say something. In terms of what Kenny said. Kenny said that I already gave up, but some people like him, I guess, still holding on faith or whatever. And here's the my
give
thing
up
with
what?
That's what I'm saying. That he thinks I have given up on something. No, I haven't. What you're not realizing is, like, I have seen the reality for a very long time, and what pains me more than anything else is us falling for the same thing over and over. Listen, my biggest gripe with black people is that black people who claim to help black people are grifters. We have not one single black leader that is not there for self-benefit. Not one.
Facts. And I learned that. I learned my lesson in the union CV. I got burned by pure black people in the union, like who I thought were going to build and we're going to work together and make a difference for black people. Yeah, right. All of them backstabbed me because when it came to politics and election, oh hell no, they didn't. I wasn't their friend again. Can't trust nobody.
I have an important point because for the folks talk about giving up on when they mark at the beast. All right, let's use America for example. Let's say in another year or two, it's mandatory where let's say at the chip thing where them say, all right, you're not got no physical ID. You take the chip, you pay, go to it. You basically just scan your hand and it's easy access. You don't need no show no passport or no airport, none of that crap. Just one chip and mirror you go your mirror with easy access, one database. You live in America. And you go tell yourself, say, you know what? Me no the Babylon thing, you know. How you go survive? You have to do business, you have to go shop. What you go do? Jump. You can't jump on a plane and say you left the country. You go back to Jamaica, go live in a mountain and live
Exactly.
off of the land. Like
We
people,
said
people
that.
not
Remember,
think, you
CV, we
know.
were just talking about the. I remember when I said I didn't want the bank card with the chip. I don't know if it was on your platform, but I remember
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
fighting hard to say I don't want no chip because we were saying Mark of the Beast from when the bank cards came out with the chip, and we're like, no, I don't want no chip. But then it was like, oh, but okay, it's not so bad. And then it was like, oh, I could tap. Then I said, I ain't putting no credit card in my phone. Are you crazy? Now you should see me going around, doop, 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 doop. Like,
You know
in order
you
to
know,
function in society, you
you know
even need these things.
you know the wickedest thing. I can't tell when last I use cash. Not even my debit
Facts.
card. I got them phone me the tap everywhere.
And it's good too. It protects us.
Check, right?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready now.
No. It's I'm just here to answer question. As you guys know, I don't do the debate.
I
So
tell you.
if TV have any question, I'm happy to answer whatever question that he has
No,
for sure.
I only asked the ultimate question, like I've always asked you. You speak on
Yes.
where we came from, our evolution, and I've always told y'all it's inconsequential because it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that we're here now, because ultimately our origins. I'm gonna ask you, ultimately, what created that created whatever that eventually led to us.
Oh, okay. But first and foremost, you know, when you make such utterance, you know you're speaking for yourself, right?
Of course, I'm always speaking for myself.
Based on because you can only speak for yourself when you make reference like that to say what can we do about it, because you doesn't perceive anything else,
I
because
ask
your
you,
social.
no. I ask you what
No, let me finish.
you can do,
No,
not me.
no, let me finish. No, but what I'm saying to you, and it's important, I'm going to allow you to speak, and when I'm speaking, I'll just finish my thought, then you can take it from there. Okay, fair enough.
12 minutes.
Fair enough, TV.
Can we get a timer on the screen, DL?
Go ahead, man. I'm listening to you.
No. There's no need for any timer, because this is not any debate or anything like that. What I'm saying to you is, when you speak like that, you only can speak for yourself, because
27.
people accumulate different understanding based on their spiritual existence. Because most people, like myself, right, or that dwell in spirituality, we study gematria, we study numerology, etymology, and the various difference. We know that we're not the body. Okay, so you speaking from your perspective, you're thinking that you're the body, and basic you've adopted to this whole social construct and this social mechanism and engineer system. This is a demi-earth system. It's a system built on materialism. You understand me? I do not subjugate myself only I'm solely on the basis of this demiurge materialistic system, because I don't believe in debt, right? It's all about transition, ascension and descension, right? So I don't have any accumulative fear when it comes to dying or rejecting anything as it relates to material construct, this old demi-earth system. So that's the difference. Can you hear
My
me?
turn.
Yeah,
My turn. Should
Yeah,
I
go ahead, CV.
Okay. So, like always, I speak for myself, but when I ask what we, as in what you can do, if you have an answer, that's fine. But here is my answer to that, right? Whether you believe or not, whether you think I am conforming to the social construct, whether this is the matrix type thing or not, is irrelevant, because the truth is we're here. And while we're here, we make the best of wherever it is. The truth is, am I going to sit around and wait for reincarnation, wait to be ascended, wait to be like, no, I am here. You're here. I'm here.
No. Okay. I get what you're saying, and you're speaking based on your perspective that you have. For me, okay, for me, and the people that really understand what I'm saying here, human beings have a multidimensional consciousness and a multidimensional awareness. In fact, as you are now within that your host body, which is an avatar, this is this is why in medical term they refer to the body as a host body. So you're basically just a host for consciousness. The human experience right now within this demo earth system has three brain spatial functions. You have a reptilian brain, a mammalian, and a prefrontal cortex. You have two hemispheres, right hemisphere, left hemisphere. Two storage capacity, which is called a hippocampi. All right, you store your short term in your hippocampus and your long term in your cerebral cortex. So as much as you see your physical body, you are actually existing in many different time and space. All right, it's hard for you to perceive because you have not actually acquired this information, and I get it. You only can speak from the perspective and from the dimension that you're at mentally, and it's not to insult or to
Oh
cause any
no.
aspersion.
Oh no, no.
I'm just saying, yeah, yeah, because I have great respect for your CV, but it's not to really do all of that or to come here to be combative with anybody. But what I'm saying, as it relates to this human experience, there's something else going on metaphysically, right? In a translucent way that people cannot see. Even right now, your body, as it is now, you have what is called a biophoton. You have what is called a biosphere right around you that is not visible to the naked eye. In your head, on top of your head, you have what is called a corona radiata, which is a neurotransmitter. You have what is called a dura mater, which coined the phrase Duracell, which is a battery. Okay, you have really like a cosmological attachment to your physical body. It's just that you are basically carbon, and various other different molecules and natural chemical structure that makes you available to this third dimensional sphere. Okay?
And
But the thing is, the reason why a lot of people fear transitional point is because they've given, because if I poke you with a pin, you're going to feel pain. So you're automatically you have acquired fear, right? But fear is useless from the spiritual perspective, because we understand that we don't go to the light. This is why they call Lucifer the light bearer. When you understand these stuff, it makes it a lot more easier to understand and to reject certain stuff when it comes to the material world.
Skeptic question.
Again,
With with
again.
with with all this knowledge and the information and the stuff that you know that most people don't know. Let's say us now. Like let me ask you, cause you know.
Come closer, come closer.
How does it make your life different than everyone else?
No, well, different. We're not unique except for the information that is acquired.
Okay, and that's
right.
And that's my
the information is what. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was saying that's my whole point. with all of the information, all of the stuff and all the big words and everything, right? Why are you still tied to this dimension like I am?
Yeah, because it's this is actually a three-dimensional prison. I mean, it's like it's an algorithmic simulation, right? Every single human being has their own algorithm and has their own simulation. This is why in philosophy they call it the Plato allegory of the cave. You understand me? So every single human being has a different ecosystem. This is all an ecosystem. I'm not suicidal, so I'm not going to quit the game. But what I do know is that after this game, I have a clear understanding as to what to really do when this game is over.
Tell us the
All right.
secret now.
Well, on, no man.
All right, got you.
Well, on. Well, on, no Mandela. Remember, say me and the Gino.
All right, all right, all right.
Anything you want to ask, best believe I will ask. So, with that said, right, Skeptic, have you ever watched The Matrix?
Yeah, the Matrix. It's a very important movie. It's actually narrating the fourth industrial revolution.
Okay.
Because Neo. Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
I don't want an explanation. I want to give you a bit of understanding because there's a misinformation between me and you, right? Because you think that I this and I'm that, and I'm just want you to understand, right? The construct of the Matrix. Let's use the movie as an example. The construct of the Matrix. There is Zion, right? There is this reality behind man being used for battery like Duracell and this, that, and the third, right? And the people are living in a fake world, right? And I'm saying to you, the awakening. Remember what I said, the awakening. You see, the individuals that are being harnessed for energy, right? They're living in their cushy world, or some of them or whatever, in this matrix per se. They don't know what's being done to them, right? That they're literally in some little cubes and being harnessed. Cool.
Yeah.
When I watched The Matrix and I saw what Zion was, and I saw what they were enduring on a daily basis, I said to myself, I would choose the Matrix. See, the knowledge of what Zion was, when I looked at it, ultimately, they were fighting for nothing. It was just a waste of time because the inevitability of it was always there. It was always going to be that. So the choice is you endure it or you don't endure it. And I'm all for fighting. I'm a fighter. I'm a born fighter. But if the fight is for nothing, then it's pointless for me to say, look, I'm going to come out of the matrix so I can go to Zion and then now have to worry about all these machines coming after us. And now I am fighting for survival just because I have this piece of knowledge. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you're giving an explanation. Yeah, I understand. Are you finished?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're giving an explanation based on how you perceive it, right?
Yeah.
The matrix is similar to what you see depicting in the Bible, right? Which is an allegorical text that is created from the merger of an Indo-European system. It really was a political doctrine, really, to really merge the different fractions together. This is why it was created. But when it comes to the Matrix, it's an allegorical movie that is actually depicting what is happening. It's giving you really what is happening in the fourth industrial revolution. Because neo actually means one. Okay? That's what neo means. It's the anagram of one. And it's also what it means the neocortex. All right? It's a symbolism for the neocortex. This is why he has this thing plugged into the back, similar to what Elon Musk is suggesting, connecting the Neuralink to the neocortex. That's what it's actually depicting right there. The reason why Morpheus is actually the Greek god of dreams. A lot of people don't know. That is a connection. This is why he remained a human.
Stick a pin right there, right?
Uh-huh.
You're explaining the matrix. Now we have gotten there. Don't stop, but I just want to say something to you.
Yes, sir.
What? Because I don't think you understood what I was explaining to you. I know all of what you're saying, and I'll take it a step further for you to understand what you're saying. None of what you're saying is above my intelligence. I'm actually fine with heaven. In fact, I'll take a step further and say, I am fine with uploading my consciousness into the clouds, the actual heaven. If that became a thing, to be self-aware while within the program. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
See, so the thing about Neo, the matrix was never a problem because ultimately they were in and out of the matrix. It was the self-awareness to know that it is the matrix and you have the ability to bend reality within the matrix. So for example, if my consciousness was uploaded into the clouds, right, into a computer database system, and I'm able to function, that is why you hear Simone talk about Black Mirror, because she's seen that aspect of it, right, Simone?
Uh-huh.
There. So
yeah, correct.
we know these things, skeptic. That's why you may know the wording for them, but we know them as well, and we understand quite clearly. We're just okay with knowing that, look, there's inevitability of life, right? There will be human beings that are clinging on to the physical flesh, while people will say they want to ascend into the synthetic, because the synthetic will be an option, the robotic will be an option, as well as the virtual will be an option. Human beings,
no, yeah. My sorry to interrupt you. My point is not to sway from or object to what you're alluding to, right? I'm saying is whatever, and you're saying that you're prepared. You don't mind uploading your consciousness in the cloud, and I'm saying I forbid that, because that is not where the original Stargate envisioned for humanity. Our ascension was actually meant to continue our evolving biologically while having our transitional neocortex expanded. But because what really happened, and it's very important for you to understand what has transpired, okay? After the asteroid Tyr collide, because this planet did not have a moon. After the asteroid Tyr collided with planet Earth, it actually formulated the moon, right? So the moon became the soul for it's like a soul trap. So it created a recycled loop trap for the system. And then that actually change the human resonance on this planet. And that really, because this whole earth, which is called Ki, right? In Greek, they call it Gaia. But this planet was intentionally a black planet all itself. It went through a transition in the Bronze Age. You call it the Bronze, where the sea people, if you look at the phone and see how did the sea people change the course of civilization, you'll understand really what's occurred. So what really happened after Alexander the Great went and conquered Kemet at the time? Now the Greeks call it Egypt, but it was called Kemet, which is the black land. That's really what happened. After he died, all of his commanders take charge over this land and everything else and create a great onslaught because they came from the sea. And there's not much time now to really explain all that have occurred and everything else. In fact, right now, there's very little record on where the sea people came from. But this is a cosmological event. We are cosmological embedded beings, right? And we have gone through various different eugenics to really shift our epigenetics and our source. And then you have an induction of the 7 daughters of Eve and various. They created haplogroup and have a various different mutation. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I'm not cutting it, but need to interject a point. Without the big words and everything, me get your point of view. Me get the Rastaman them point of view. I go say this. For all who are listen, whether on the live now or on the playback, let me say this categorically. You see, if you have a problem living under whoever they run this earth or the government them system, if you have a problem with freedom system where you feel say you don't want to be controlled and you don't want them to know nothing about you and dictate what you're supposed to do, it's simple. Go off the grid, go find some land, live on
No,
those. Well, I know. That's where your phone, all device, raise some animal and just live off the land. It's simple. These are the things
all
when
right,
we
you see
can't.
that point?
Hold on, no. These are the things when we cannot take with when people are talk about they want control we, then they want this and them want that. Them
Let
put
me paint it.
they put
Let,
things
I'm
in
sorry to,
place. No, no, no.
yeah.
They put things in place that they know most people cannot do without. So when time them come with the chip and them say, listen, it's the way to go. You have the chip, you work, your money upon it, you travel, you nobody with no ID, no passport, no this, no that. You just walk and everything is there. If you do not want it, just go off the grid. It's simple.
No, it's not. It's not simple. And I'll paint a scenario to you, right? This current event that is unfolding right now as we speak. What happened? What generally happened? What used to happen? The people in Kingston, Spanish Town, usually go to St. Elizabeth and all of these places and come back with their with basket crackers bag filled with ground provisions and fruits and all various different kind of
Yeah,
stuff, right?
I know it go because me come from Hanover and me people them used to plant potato, yam and everything and people buy it, go Mobile, go sell and we know it
Okay.
go.
Okay. So tell me now, what if those people, because I'm sure you guys hear about maroon towns or
Yeah,
maroon
yeah.
now. There has been people marooning long before. A lot of people were living off the grid before then, because I'm sure a lot of people went some people migrated and decided that they're going to go to country and build a little nice home and plant, and some of them have their
Yeah,
solar and stuff
they
like
want
that.
their
And
light and they want cable. They want what Babylon provide. We get it. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
I'm
It's
sure
not
some
hard.
people.
If you don't want to deal with Babylon, you just go
No.
find some bush, go live.
No. What I'm saying to you, and I want you to listen me very carefully here, right? I'm saying people have already decided to do that already before this event have unfolded. So what I'm saying, one disaster have actually put a dent into that already. Okay? The plan is really, there will be food shortages and everything else. Because whatever system is planned, they're going to go all out. Because every single human beings right now is sitting ducks to the new system that is about to be implemented.
Skeptic, let me tell you something. You see, in the whatever that them call it, pandemic, me never take the vaccine. And you know what me enough have to do?
No. Listen, don't use that word. Because
Okay.
that word is
Yeah,
still triggering the
yeah.
algorithm. Yes.
I never take that whatever them say. And you know what me end up have to do? It reached to a point, because I did a work at Amazon, where if you do not get that, you can't enter the building. And Uber and Lyft me end up have to go do. My wife I said, come on and stop, listen to what people are saying. She take it. You know, not if my daughter me never want to take it. You know how she end up have to get it because she have to do the medical to come up here. So me know what it feels like. Feel like you don't
Well,
have no choice. I know what it
yeah,
feels like.
I get it, and yes, I've actually put out various different um, information on that. People need to look up graphene, look up quantum dot, hydrogel. This is why it have a mRNA messenger chip. You understand me? People just don't know what that is. What we have now, okay, is what is called CRISPR technology. And CRISPR technology is basically gene editing and DNA and RNA sequencing. We have that system in place right this very moment because eugenics is not a new thing. It has been practiced for decades upon top of decades. Just that a lot of people just have never heard the term before, right? So there's system in place, all right? People need to do their research and analyze and cross-reference and connect their own dots because this is a
So,
systematic approach.
so like I've said, like from the get-go, my question to you, skeptic, is that if you were ever a threat to their system, wouldn't they eliminate you?
I personally under the primordials, I reject that notion, and I say whatever happens. I do not fear unaliving or whatever. I'm not here to really put myself because I know what to do. I don't know if you have ever I don't know if you have ever had a dream before, right? You have, right?
You know, honestly, me is a person where I don't know but me can't dream, you know. And
I
Hold
dream
on.
all the time.
always,
I dream a lot.
I see.
Yeah.
always,
Have, have,
I say, boy,
have
I
you
don't know why me
wait a
can't dream.
have
second.
you dreamt before? Have you dreamt before, CV?
Of course.
Okay. Okay, because the reason why I asked it, because you just said you haven't, because not everybody have ever don't even know what the experience of a dream. And I've talked to people and they said they've never dreamed before. So
I don't know.
it's not uncommon, right?
No.
So you have dream already, and I'm sure sometimes you had consciousness within that dream and tell yourself that you're going to wake up out of that dream, right?
Yeah, I am self-aware.
Exactly.
Question.
Especially when there's harm. When there's harm.
Very important question. I don't know if nobody will. All right, let me ask you. Is it possible you can dream like you got dead? Oh, let me see.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, because me never hear
And
nobody say, boy, say me dream and me dead in my dream. Like,
yes,
anytime people
yes,
say them dream and like them almost a got dead, them always get
You
up.
yes.
Them,
can
them dream
die.
No.
no.
You can die, but people can
You can die in
control
your
it.
dream?
You can die, but
Listen,
Mhm.
listen. Yes.
There has
Huh?
to be a continuance for you to still be here.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? And I asked the question. That's why I hate when things get distracted, because I asked him a question and he's a master of going around the questions because he's not answering anything. He said he does not fear death, nor did I ever tell him that I fear death. I simply said to him, the question is, if the system deemed you or found you to be a threat, would they not eliminate you? And he said, oh, he doesn't think about that or whatever because, whatever. And I'm saying to him, it's not your fear. It is their fear that I am referring to. I did not say you should not or should do what you're doing. I was simply saying that what you're doing, they do not find what you're doing to be a problem or effective in stopping or changing anything. That is what I'm referring to. So when people make noise and people say this and people say that, maybe you just want to talk for talk's sake, and that's fine because there are a lot of people that do that. To answer you, Mandela, 1, I do dream. 2, I am self-aware. 3, you can see yourself die. The moment you see yourself die, then that is an out-of-body experience. It's a dream within a dream, right? That's inception. You should understand that if you see yourself dying in the dream, then you have not died. But if you die in your dream, then you die in real life.
Yeah, you won't wake up.
Yeah, because what's happening is if you're seeing it, then you're not living it. You understand what I'm saying, Mandela?
Yeah.
Because
Yes,
we have, hold on, Skeptic. We have control over dreams. That's why I said about the clouds and matrix and being in the system, right? Like within a dream, I understand that I have powers within a dream. So for example, if I find myself in a crazy situation, right? I'm cornered in my dream. They're about to give me the business. I can manifest a weapon. I can
You can do kung fu. You do all kind of shit to get out of that shit. Like fly from a
just
cliff.
like in the Matrix.
Well,
Yep, just like
let
the
me say
Matrix,
this.
Frex.
Let me say this. And CV, yes, I've answered your question. I said your question is if they find me a threat, whatever, on the life, whatever, and the question was answered. I
No, it
said
didn't.
I do not fear. I don't fear death.
I didn't
But the
ask
thing
you.
is,
You fear. That's why I say again, you are not answering my question. My question was not about death, sir. My question was about your ability to change anything and your effectiveness. I said, if they deem you a threat, if they find you to be a threat, wouldn't they? So it's not about your fear, it's the fact that they have not. Is it flying over your head? I'm confused, like literally. Because if they
nothing. I don't think you're accepting what I'm saying. That's the
no,
thing.
you're not getting what I'm saying.
Oh,
All
okay.
right,
No.
skeptic.
All right.
Skeptic.
Okay.
Basically, CV is saying like, let's say you was a man where you can cure cancer and you have the proof. You know, say the medical industry would shibang get rid of you. That's what the man say. If what you are sending up on the internet, if them when deem it a threat, if you don't think them would have get rid of you. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, because you make them lose
No,
money.
no. Listen. These people knows exactly when to act or whatever. You understand me?
See what I'm
Um, uh,
saying? Smart people are too smart. That's the problem from the get-go. You're too
no,
smart. And that
CV, I don't know.
right
I
there,
don't know. I don't know what's your objective here. What I'm saying, I don't know what's your objective here. I'm saying to
because
you,
you're too smart. My objective was what I said from the first utterance I called in. I said, knowledge is crippling because people get up every day knowing the situation and then they worry about it day in, day out and have no control over it. Listen,
who is worrying?
Listen,
Who is worrying?
listen what I am saying to you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Yeah, but we're the one having the conversation here, and I'm saying ask the question directly. I will tell you. I will tell you exactly. No, you're saying not. No, don't beat against
I
knowledge.
don't beat
Listen.
against the bush. Listen what I'm
You're
saying.
not. Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
Listen, I need you to open up and just. I know your cup is completely filled, so you taking
I
nothing
don't know
from
what
it.
you mean. I don't know what you mean by that, sir.
Because I am beneath you in your thinking. That you're so far
No,
ahead
I
that
don't
you did
consider
nothing.
it that way.
You do,
CV,
you
CV,
do, but
CV,
if you didn't, then you would listen to what I'm saying.
combative. No, no, do not, please.
I am
Please,
not
sir.
being combative. That's what I'm saying. You're
No,
thinking
no,
I'm being
please.
combative.
Do not. No.
You're not listening. No, Skip. All right, Skip. Listen to me. From the time I call in, everything I have said correlates back, tying exactly to what I'm saying. For every aspect of it, from the car and the road to the planes, not having control. So the average human being, right? Because we don't have control, if we get up every day and we worry about things that are out of our control, then we're not being productive. It's hard to live if you're living in fear. Remember, you said there's nothing to fear but fear itself. So understand that the average person, right, as I said, if I had to worry about thinking about the fact that a lot of people driving on the road bought their license, a lot of people might be drunk, a lot of people going through stuff. So I'm on the road worrying about every single driver. Like, God damn, next man, this dude might be crashing into me. It's gonna create panic and stress, all anxiety all the day long.
What I'm saying,
I'm not not what you're saying. See what I'm saying, skeptic? You're telling me about what you're saying.
CV, CV, please. There's no need for confusion. I get it. You cannot be a totalitarian to speak for everybody else, and I get it. You have to speak for yourself and everything else.
So who are
I'm
you?
not trying. Hold on, please. I'm not trying to be combative or belittle. I'm saying that you cannot match what I'm saying or anything like or beneath you. No, it's nothing like that. Absolutely not. I'm not here to really spar an argument or a conflict or anything like that. Right?
Are you, hold on, man, question. Would you see yourself as in the 1 percentile of openness and awareness and knowledge in these realms?
I don't view myself as
skeptic.
Are you enhanced? Is your intelligence enhanced? Just say that.
Yeah, do you think that you're more knowledgeable on these topics than the average individual? Yes or no?
No. I just view myself as
me done. You see, you can't.
I don't think that's an honest answer, but that's just my opinion. But I get what CB is saying. At the end of the day, CB, I'm with you, living in the matrix. Thank you. Instead of wearing dirty clothes and suffering.
I just want CV. You see, this is the thing. CV, I get it. Every single individual have their state of mind, and I get it. One will have to really have the epiphany to really understand the position here. Because everything that I just mentioned, because I view stuff more from a spiritual aspect than a physical. You believe in this monetary system and you think people
people only, should just dwell on this and not,
No, that's opposite what he said. I'm sorry, I'm just a spectator, but I could definitely say that was opposite of what CV was saying. Definitely
Thank you.
100%.
Thank you.
100%. Because really and truly, CV made me think about it because I go through a lot of racism and discrimination. I always say I love to live life, but then when I'm worrying about too many things and letting things affect me, I'm also killing myself because the worrying and the stress is also to kill me. Even though I'm traveling and doing fun things, I'm also doing things that can harm me because there's things beyond my control or ain't gonna be fixed yet. And I'm stressing out myself instead of just trying to think clearly. But no, he's talking the opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, this information, it really take time. One will have to really have their Kundalini awakening and get their sacred secretion intact.
Stop.
Because
Stop.
it's
You're doing.
information.
No. You're doing it again, and that's what we're telling you.
Because that's not everyday language.
You are doing something, and you don't. So, for example, Kilkenny says that he doesn't want to live in the matrix, right? The irony of life is he's the one living in the matrix, and me and Simone is living outside of the matrix, even though we're the ones saying. Because what happened was, we are plugged out of the matrix and we accept reality for what it is, and we say, God damn, dog, I wish I was still in the fucking matrix because it's some bullshit I hear.
No, you
That's
know
what
what the
we're
matrix is. You know
experiencing.
what the matrix is, right?
Oh, God. Which matrix are we talking about? Matrix reference to whatever.
The
We're
matrix is a
using the
womb.
movie as reference. We're using movie as reference. Let's just stick to that. You're muffled. You're muffled, skeptic. You're skeptic. You're muffled.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now you're good.
Yeah, the matrix is a womb. Anyone that is born and have a placenta and born and have born with 33 vertebrae is in the matrix. It's what it is. Every single human being as an amniotic animal is in the matrix. The matrix is the demi-earth system. Once you bleed red, right? Once you have 33 vertebrae, once you're an amniotic animal, you're in a matrix. So there's no escaping this three-dimensional realm. Consciousness, on the other hand, is multi-dimensional. And that is more my focus beyond just a physical plane. And that's a difference.
And it's kind of crazy, right? That I would see myself being more spiritually awakened than you. Because the things you're speaking of, without study, without any form of research, it has
Yeah,
been
you're
passed.
smarter. Yeah, you're smarter than me, CV, for sure. You're more.
No, he said
I'm not saying that.
spiritual. He said
Spiritual.
spiritual. Spiritual is
Yeah,
totally different than book smart.
yeah.
I am
Totally
not.
different.
I said
More spiritual awakened, more everything. I'll give that to you for sure.
no. What I'm saying
Yeah.
to you, skeptic, I have not gone through the stuff you have gone through, or experienced the stuff you've experienced, and I can tell
Okay.
you, in my life, right, I am far more spiritual than the average
Okay.
individual by far. Say, for example, I am one who would say I don't kill God creatures. Like I would not kill an insect or an animal if I didn't have to. I understand life and respect life. You understand me? To the point where the universe protects me. Right? Say, for example, if I was gambling, I would never ask someone for their luck. I would never ask a child for their luck. I believe that we are born with a certain amount and it's a balance in life and how much of it you use up at a given time. So there are individuals that go around, live to 40, 60, 70, 80 years old. They're like, oh, me never win nothing. Oh, me not no luck. Me not no luck. And I'm like,
And
you're winning. You're winning at the
and
game.
you're suggesting I'm the opposite of that, right?
No. I said I'm more. I never said you weren't.
Oh, you're more. Okay. You're
He's
More.
more.
talking to
Okay.
yeah.
Never said
I
you were
get.
less.
Well,
Just
if
want
you
to say
say you're more, what I can't. You have to
no,
you
I
have
am
to speak
referring to
for yourself.
spirituality because no reason I'm referring to that is that when you said this is what you said, right? that I can only speak for myself. And what I was trying to do, or trying to allude to, or give you the knowledge that you are in a percentile, a very small percentile of people, right? That you're up there. You be more like on the Bill Gates and the Elon Musk way of thinking, right? You're up there in that 1%. And I'm
I
saying,
don't know about that.
trust me. So I am on the side of understanding, saying I'm always a median, right? Because remember, I am a skeptic by nature. I am a pessimist, right? I don't see the glass half full. I don't even see the glass. So what happens is I'm a median, right? I'm a healer. I'm a sin eater, literally, a listener, and a problem solver. So I'm explaining to you. You said I cannot speak for everybody, but I do speak for the far majority. That's why I said to you, the average individual, and this is a certified fact. This is not my opinion. The reason why a small percent of people control the large majority of people is because the average individual is worried about their next meal, their needs, not so much their wants. The powers that be understand control. This is why we have the healthcare system. That is why we have, food assistance and stuff like that. In order to keep the mass docile, so they're easable, you can control them, malleable, so to speak, is because it's a small amount of people. Give them just enough to keep them productive, to keep them comfortable, put a liquor store in every corner, keep them drugged up, keep them nice, keep them happy, so they don't awaken, they don't understand. Because the moment a society understands what reality is, that society cease to exist, it will implode on itself. The reason why America is lasting so much, Rome did his thing, Ming did a lot of these a lot of dynasties, a lot of empires, they did their thing. However, the thing is, empires always fall because people become aware. Mayans, Incas, Egyptians, people are gonna fall because reality is gonna set in. You see, poor people have all the power in the world, but rich,
You're right. In your assessment, for sure.
but I said that to say to you all of that, right? In order for us to overthrow, we have to sacrifice. And very few people, this is how the Germans could put, 100 soldiers could put 1,000 people and execute them on their knees. Because human beings are all worried about themselves. Why in slavery times, our black people could let a few slave masters beat and whipped and treat us like dog doodle.
I get it. It's more than just, and I get it. Overthrow is one thing, okay? And most of the Roman Empire did not fall. It's only transition. People need to understand that facts. It's not fall. It's transition. It's move on into a different system. That's really what happened, right? As the phase move on. But what really happened is, CV, human being needs to not just go in lengthy debates with each other. It's not about winning an argument and stuff like that. It's about putting together thoughts, because thoughts is actually frequency. The more people, the more we turn on gamma, which is that frequency, because it's not just about the action itself. Because once our starch process start, because a line, then automatically it change the laws of thermodynamics. And it's going to actually, this is why shutting down argument and not listen keenly, right? because they knew what the ancients knew, what the people that actually take over the system, what they knew the power of frequency and resonance, and that is what they use. The very English language, the very language that the North Africans created, right, which is called the Phoenician script, that is what they actually turn into what is now known as the alphabet, because it's two frequency that they use. It's the alpha frequency and the beta frequency, right? There's actually two Stargates. One is beta Stargate, which they close when they conquer Egypt. It's still semi-operational, and there's an alpha gate that is now active. And this is why you see Trump just start another Stargate project, because they're moving towards a different system, right? And that's a lengthy topic for you to really understand. But the thing is, our
CV
power,
don't know that we've been watching Stargate when we were kids.
yeah, exactly. Our power is not just physical confrontation. Our power is the ability to actually listen, to change our neocortex by way of resonance. That's the way we defeat it.
That's why higher when the difference between lower education and higher education is critically thinking, right? When I was in college, they taught me how to apply, how to do a job, but when you're in university with honors, they teach you how to critically think. There's no wrong answers. It's about how you think and rationalize.
Exactly.
They're preparing you for things.
Exactly. Because
And I do understand what skeptic is saying. Who are you to assume I don't, idiot?
exactly, because even our ancestors, they mastered the laws of telekinesis. They could move objects based on resonance and frequency. They have actually removed that from our understanding. And so they give us, when the sea people created the maritime admiralty law, this is why they created this monetary system. This is why it have the same references as the ship landing on the sea, the ship dock or on the berth, right? What they said, this is why they use money as a currency, a cash flow. It's all so that they can actually move our body so that we don't really stop, meditate, and think to change our frequency. The only way we can actually change stuff, and we don't really have to group up in the same place, but it's important for us to actually listen and not shut down points and arguments. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No shutting down. No one is shutting down anybody's points of argument. So if that's what you're saying, you're wrong about that. Now, in terms of Kilkenny, it's so amazing to me that Kilkenny, who is living in the matrix, who listen to liberal media propaganda 99% of his day, is out here talking about go skeptic, and it's like, bro, you don't even know half of what's going on in the world. Not even nothing. You are here listening to the liberal media, brainwash you day in, day out, and you're talking, bro. Wake up and smell the breeze. I'm sorry to tell you, man. You have no idea what's going on out here.
This is higher level class, sir.
You have to go wake up, my bro. Sorry to tell you the truth. Like, you have a lot of awakening to do. You don't know where close for your attack. And then because that didn't mean anymore the reason.
No,
Not
we
you
need to,
saying.
CV, we just
Hold on,
need to
skeptic.
stop
Hold on.
the,
He's responding to
yeah, but
people in the chat.
we need to be sub-judgmental against
No,
each
no,
other.
no. I am not. I am. This what I'm saying. You have to understand context. You're being judgmental right now because you don't know the context in which I'm speaking and you're judging. So stop for a second. Me and Kilkenny had a long conversation on this platform, a late night recently, and I had to give him so much awakening on what's going on with our government and stuff, and he did not know a damn thing. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do my research and that," and he never came back and said, "Yo, CV, you were right about it." Say, yeah, pretty much. Probably didn't even do any research.
So why I'm not calling on join the conversation? All right, I have to interject a point. The, people know it's a misconception. Listen, you could have the biggest PhD and blah 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 blah. I ain't bashing that, but I know people like mechanic. I know trade people like they could, if you put all the parts to make an engine on the ground, they could make a car. But if you give them a test, they cannot pass it. So it's all just a different perspective. Nobody now beat education,
It's the
and
same way.
not because capital use
Everybody
some word.
specializes in different things. A girl could knit and make a house out of fucking knit, out of knitting and cotton
No,
and all kinds of shit. Everybody's just different. Period. But
Yeah,
that's why
not because
the
capital use
person
some
in the
word, they
chat
must say
was
we don't have an
attacking
idea what I'm
the
trying to say.
person in the chat was attacking us and bigging you up like if we don't understand or can't comprehend anything you're saying. So that's why CV was speaking to him.
no, but what I'm saying, what if I told you guys that it's better to be an autodidactic than to actually
Nah,
no
attach
no
me
no
say, you know.
no. It's better to be an autodidactic. When an autodidactic actually means self-taught. Because the thing is, it's better than this being self-taught than these educate. Because most of what I have accumulated over the last 15 years is not school. I have a major in education. I was once a teacher, left that and went into hospitality. That's not important to me. It's
But
not.
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it matters. Because I've gone to like, well, almost gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do my masters or not. But I gone to university with specialized honor, right? Because there's different. There's honors. There's regular university, and then there's specialized honor. I graduated with specialized honor. And I'm like a 4.6 GPA. But the whole point is, you know what the difference was? And I only took that class by accident. It was definitely not intentional. But you're surrounded, anyone can learn anything from self-taught, like you said. But what the university does when you're with like-minded individuals, it also brings you around people with different ways of thinking, from different cultures, from different society. So you, together
No,
pooling your ideas and thoughts is what you gain. So you still saw,
Simone.
they don't hold on, let me just finish what I'm saying. Kind of, you guys spoke like 80%. They don't teach you anything in university. Like I said, it's critical thinking. You have to self-teach yourself and put paper together, whatever. But the benefits of being around in an institute is the people and the culture and the surrounding and the opportunity to learn from different people's culture and whereabouts and so forth can heighten your self-awareness to say, oh, let me go visit India one day. Let me go check out South Korean culture. Let me watch a K-pop drama, opening my mind even more to something I never thought about, or I wouldn't get that experience if I didn't go to that institute. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You can definitely take it from that route as well. But what I'm saying that there are other options, right? If people,
Of course, there's other options. Yeah.
yeah, there is other option. Most people don't even know that Isaac Newton was actually an autodidactic. He
But if
was
you think
self-taught.
about who rules the world, who rules the world, when you think about who rules the world and the powerful people of the world, a lot of them they're not smart. A lot of people are not smart. Elon dictates, Trump dictates, they delegate, they know how to, it's not about if they can do the work, if they're engineers. It's about knowing how to play people and whatever and critically think, right? But I'm just saying what is important to all these rich people. They don't even learn. When they go to school, they ain't learning shit. They're partying, they're doing whatever. But the thought of being around like-minded individuals, that's why they're paying the big bucks to go to those elite schools, to be around those people, to become more powerful. So I'm just
Well,
saying we like to sometimes dog the education. It's not about what you're teaching or learning. Like I said, it's more about the networking and the connections than anything. And that's pretty much why it is elite.
yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of these elites, a lot of people don't know. But I'm here to tell you, a lot of these elites, they came from a process of in vitro fertilization, which is IVF. A lot of them, a lot of them did not came from an actual mother. A lot of them born from a IVF system. Okay, and that's another subject for another day. But most people are born with a special DNA sequencing code and birth actually in an ectolab. You understand me? because they have a special gene code and a system where operative system, when they grow up a certain age, they actually fill certain position. That is a thing. All right. That's another subject for another day. But what I'm saying is I'm not here to really cast any judgment on anybody. I'm here to listen, give my viewpoint, and whoever accept it, accept it. But it's very important not to be a regurgitator, not to part the views and opinion of somebody else. It's very important for each and every single individual listening to be a researcher. And you don't have to be majoring in a particular subject to actually learn about whatever. Just read, cross-reference, connect dots. It's not to really give the impression that I'm more smart or what. No, I don't. I don't care about that aspect of self. I'm not here to really beat down on anyone to actually prove any points either. This is why it's useless to debates. It's useless because every single human being are subjected to the triune brain mechanism. Human being can only functionally respond and argue a point based on what is in their cerebral cortex. Most human
Yeah.
beings think, most human beings
Yeah.
think from their basal ganglia anyway, from their reptilian brain, because that's where the information first enters into their reptilian brain. So most human beings have a fight or flight response. So most of their motor operandi is going to be fast without even thinking from their executive function.
I
If
disagree.
they can read.
I disagree.
Go ahead, CB. Want to hear?
I disagree because at the end of the day, like he said, I can't speak for all. So he should, but he said most anyhow. But my point is, when I said most, he said not to speak for most. But either way, Simone, you were speaking about colleges, right? And like
Yes.
I've broken. So I think it's Bless that said that I speak spiritual while skeptics on the metaphysical. All right, maybe that is exactly what it is. So um we talk about DNA and coding, right? So I've been coded with the ability of understanding, right? Pacification. So what happens is when things are happening, my objective is to pacify situation. Say, for example, everybody get up and they would an abash alkaline, and I feel the need to correct narratives. Like when I see the wrong thing being spread, I have this overwhelming urge to explain what's happening or why something, if it's incorrect, right? So when I called in, I was explaining, like, he's giving all of this incredible knowledge, right? And I was explaining to y'all that the thing about it is the average individual should not even worry about these knowledges, right? Say, for example, you said, going to school, not every kid is going to learn the same way. So there's so much subjects, there's so much things going on. Some people can't read, some people just can't comprehend.
Some people
So
can't read.
yeah. So
the lexic.
so what and it took me years to understand that schooling wasn't about education, right? That schooling was systematic. And when I say
Exactly.
systematic, it's systematic for various reasons. And one of the reasons is the um prolonged duration of people within the workforce, based upon the fact that we have to stagger because how much job we have versus population and resources available. So we have a staggered system through school up to 24, 25 years, especially for doctors, 10 years doctorates and stuff like that. So you're going to school for, say, 30 years, right? When the retirement age is, say, 65, right? So you're spending about 40 years within the workforce. So we're staggering it. So we keep the recruits in school going through the process while we have
Until the other ones retire, the baby boomers.
so they go through the process, right? So this is how schooling works. Now the next thing is certification and pass. So you have to understand that there are limited amounts of jobs, right? So we want the best of the best for the job. So we need certification because, as I said, if I was going to have an electrical engineer work on my building or whatever, I would want the best certified, the best doctor, the best surgeon. I don't want it to be a case that some rando off the street say, yeah, I could do art surgery. No, I want that art surgeon to be certified. Like I said, driving on the street, I want to make sure that driver that's coming up behind me or next to me is certified and has the ability to drive, and they're following road regulations. Therefore, I feel more comfortable. Saying all of that to say, the average person don't understand that schooling is systematic. So you spoke about college, right? And Simone, you said that going to school to network. It's so much more than
Well,
just
no, there's different levels. 'Cause I went to college and university, so I saw the night and day. So college, I was taught how to do the job in advertising and marketing, and we had to practice applying and doing so that when I hired, I did the work. But in university, they didn't teach you for the job that I have now. It was how to critically think and think differently and stuff. We didn't do work like that. So
and
that's when I learned there was a difference.
and then what you have to comprehend is it's how people are bred for the world and systematically programmed, right? Say for example, they say
Facts.
they indoctrinate a lot of the homosexuality and stuff over. This is why there was this big wave of it over the past 10 years, because they spent a lot of time systematically breaking down man. No, you have to understand, people might not know why it's important. That's why I speak of spirituality, right? If you break man, if you break man, then you break reality. Women may feel that they don't need man. We as man know we need women. Never a case that we don't. That's why we fight every day. We do everything for a woman, right? While women don't want to do anything for us. You understand what I'm saying to you? Think
Yeah,
about it.
well, CV, you're right when you said systematically. What really happened is there has been an intentional paradigm shift when it comes to the educational module. What really happened, the paradigm shift occurred in the 1930s, where the Rockefeller Institute and the Carnegie system, this is what they do, because when they created the Industrial Revolution, they really wanted to create a nation of workers more so than thinkers. So there was a trajectory change because they decided that they were going to move, they're going to actually move away from human being, like um, to accumulate and store more information to really hand over productivity to the machine, right? Because they decided that they were going to move towards cyborg, like externalized cyborg. This is why they come with the calculator, because they want to outsource knowledge. Before, human beings used to have to do their mathematics and do their memorization in their head and calculations and remember various different phone numbers and everything else. What the Rockefeller Institute and the Carnegie Institution did is that they started to outsource knowledge and created machine, because they know they were going to move towards AI technology and gene editing and move us into what is now called the industrial metaverse. So it's moving away from the linear society, because now we're still in the linear society, but we're actually in the fourth industrial revolution. All right, moving towards the fifth industrial revolution. This is why you see a great push for AI, because that's what they do. It was a systematic push to really allow human beings to transition their consciousness into an AI autonomous hive mind system.
100%. And it started off with movies. It started off with media first. You have to take the baby steps. Started off with The Matrix and other movies before that.
So
That's how
so
we
my
brainwash society.
so my objective is not to shield anyone from knowledge. My objective is for people to understand how to control and manage knowledge. See, like, let's use animes for example, right? Human beings only see certain things and everybody think deep like oh me think, right? So for example, right, certain things can't make sense. Like I would watch like remember they had that TV show Hero. You've had like people with abilities. You ever notice that telekinesis takes a strain on the brain? So whatever they do, anybody that use telepathy or telekinesis, they always bleed. They having brain hemorrhage
Their nose bleed, yeah.
because it's the price. It's telling you the price you're paying to use so much of your consciousness and ability to tune in and use your chakra and everything, your spirituality, to grab and hold and move stuff or to tap into something. So they're trying to give you the gravity of that, right? Ever notice that people who are like colossus, like made of metal and stuff like that, people don't stop and think like, well, if you can jump off of a building and land on the ground and not break, then how can a bullet hurt you? Or can a car run into you and hurt you if you can jump from a 6-story building and land on the ground without hurting? If you can't fly, just saying you're landing, full force landing, you're not denying gravity. So without some form of gravity manipulation, your body to absorb that amount of power, your body would have to be able to take that, which would be the same force from a oncoming semi truck. Get what I'm saying? So the knowledge is the same way. If your body, if you're not your brain, and if you're not trained to control this level of knowledge, this level of information that they're seeking, it will break you. So people are out here trying to harness, trying to get this. They want to understand how government work. They want to understand religion. And mighty God of Daniel, I'm like, bro, why you think people like Mr. Vegas go in and out of stuff so hard? Because he went into the religious stuff, and they go from being religious, from non-religious to religious to being atheist. They're all over the place because
No,
they're absorbing too much information and they cannot control it.
no, it's not. It's not just absorb. No, every single human being adopt to their own programming based on their accumulative knowledge, right?
So
Whatever
wait,
they
so do
accept.
you think?
Every
Hold on. So do you think, like, just because the way you're saying it, you're pushing back. So I'm gonna give you my real life experience. My daughter, my eldest daughter, she did not creep. She did not creep. She got up and walked. She never creep. She walked. She's 18 now and had to do 2 knee surgery on both of reconstruction surgery on her knees. She has fine motor skills issues. She never, so her fine motor skills weren't trained. Her knees weren't trained. Her wrists weren't trained because she walked. When you're supposed to creep before you walk, there's processes in how human beings are supposed to acquire knowledge and understanding. So I'm saying, if you jump in the deep end too fast, you will pick up too much information. And that's why a lot of smart people go cuckoo.
No, you see, this is a thing that you have to be careful when you're making such reference, right? Acquiring knowledge should be what the incentive to incentivize their neurological ascension, right? Because you have to. You cannot control the input because we are naturally embedded to acquire information. The thing is, people is on various different algorithms. Some people are politically embedded. Some people are religious embedded. Some people are both. Some people study psychology, neuroscience, epistemology, anthropological studies, whatever. Every single human being it adopts different frequency, different thought process, and everything else. So pushing against educating or information, I think we have to be careful of that because we should be accumulating information.
I
But
am
we
not
cannot
Just a,
decide
I am not
what I'm
But
saying to you. What I'm
nobody's doing
saying,
that.
I am
no, no, no.
I'm encouraging training and understanding. You're just telling people to human beings. This is why the government don't just announce if there's a freaking media about to hit her, they don't advertise it because they understand chaos, they understand how people go crazy with too much information. So I'm not saying I'm saying filter and understanding, brother. I'm not saying
No,
yo, you know, if you learn. But as I say at
no,
the end of the day, yo,
information, you see, let me,
Skeptic,
the
let me
reason
say
why I'm,
something.
yeah, go ahead.
But I'm listening and I don't know what the disconnect is, but me understand what CVS about. It's like you're on a different trajectory. All right, this is what I'm getting. It's like, all right, let me see if I can use this example. You're the, somebody will never swim before and them I learn to swim. Off in the water, you don't know if you swim. You might not learn to swim at that moment, you can drown. All CVS say, in acquiring knowledge, you cannot acquire too much at once. You have to quantify as you go. What happened with Mr. Vegas? This minute he was a Christian, and then throughout the process as him start learn certain things, is now all of a sudden it's like he's a atheist, You can't tell you nothing about Christian. Him learn some more stuff. So I don't see I don't understand the
No,
disconnect. Like see CV
no,
is not saying
no,
anything bad.
there should not be any disconnect. My point here is it's not the information that is flowing in. It is every single human being is going to adopt to various different algorithm. You understand me? Whatever is lodged in the cerebral cortex, it is going to be their modus operandi. Human beings are a biological transistor. We're a computer. We cannot determine how a person's faculty is projected. You understand me? We cannot determine that. We just have to is either you accept that individual or you don't. Is either that individual is parroting stuff that you agree with or you don't. All of us cannot be the same. It's virtually impossible. And this is a problem that the people that is called the cosmos have, because they want a hive mind system where everything they want what they want to get rid of the linear system, because according to them, human being does not have the bandwidth to retain information and to have assimilation to which propagates a balanced system to which they want. They want to be able to have a remote to everything simulated autonomously. That's a problem. The problem is not one person narrating his own viewpoint and then somebody. And this is what creates debate. This is what the Rockefeller Institution did. This is why they have debate in school, and you have a opposer and a proposer, and nobody. It's the argument is still inconclusive. One person hold their narrative, the other person hold their narrative, and everybody clash in between. They created this structure where you have a two-party system. When one person yelling across that side and the other yell across the side, and they design a control and conquer mechanism. When the people that actually control the gnosis, the true, genuine, fundamental knowledge and frequency, those are the people at the higher echelon. These are the people that control the Council of Foreign Relations and the Council of 300 and the Bilderbergs and the Scottish Rites and all these various different societies that have those secret alchemical knowledge that is they call the gnosis. These are the people, the bloodline that able to really control these two warring fractions,
Captain,
right?
no, me not cut off a point, but couple. All right, we know it's a couple. I don't know how much billion people in the world, but me sure know there is not like a million genuses. As me say, I'm listening. I'm see where the disconnect is. You are. I know that you will find. Yeah, you will find some youth or some kid where probably in primary school they probably can do university or college level educational stuff. I get that, but that doesn't apply to the majority. So reiterating CV point, the majority have to take it step by step to acquire knowledge, and it's simple. You, as me I say, you just
You're
You're in the
someone
are,
matrix.
are you breaking up? Can you hear me?
yeah, my service down, my service down.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Sorry to hear that. Listen, my point is, and I hope you can hear me. My point is, I accept every single individual where they're at based on the try brain mechanism. Because every single, we are all subjected to these neurological processes. You understand me? So this is why I don't do, I right now I've garnered so much peace because I do a lot of meditation and everything else. I just accept people where they're at neurologically because we have no other choice because we cannot control what is in people's long-term memory.
Ding, 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 ding. Simone.
Did he circle back?
Yes, he did. He did.
He talked himself right back.
Right back to it. See, sir, we don't have control. So we know at the end of the day, when it boils down to it, we just know, so we just live, we just walk, we just go through if something spark, something spark. Because we know
No,
that.
well,
Those
listen, CV. You see, I don't know. You may think that uh, you're speaking from a linear perspective. I'm really speaking from a metaphysical perspective. And as you mentioned, spark. Let me tell you something about spark, my friend. Every single human being came to this planet has a zinc spark. It is that light at the fertilization process before human being reach that embryogenesis phase. There is a flash of light that brought life to that fetus. And then human being actually grow within that amniotic juice, right? But what comes after that? Every single human being emits. When you die, your biophoton left your body. And that biophoton actually is actually another spark That's a final spark that left the body. And what I'm saying to you is that spark is far more important for you to understand, because energy does not die, it only transfers. And this is why every single human being that have had near-death experience, they have this distinct thing that they said about that light spark, that going into the light. And I'm saying is, the light is not where we begun. And this is why they distinctively call Lucifer the light bearer. And when people understand what that means, then they will understand the true value to their biological experience on this three-dimensional plane.
That was
And
to
that,
avoid saying that you circled back around.
and with that knowledge, Simone, does it change the price of rice? Cause right now, me still need to figure out how me have
No.
them. Then me keep them out
Gravity still real.
You see,
survive.
you only think about the linear stuff, eating, money,
That's what
all of
he,
that
but
stuff.
that's what he, but that's what he was trying to say. It's like you got to worry about the right now and how it is now in society, and just keep it moving. Keep on
This
moving.
No, Simone, let me say this before I go, because I'm gonna go in a minute or two.
Okay.
average person, they're not worried about all of that.
Let me finish the point, CV. And I get it. You're speaking for people saying that they're not worried about that, and I get it. Most people are not worried about it because most
Our
people,
majority.
no, majority of people for sure, you're correct. Because people think from their basal ganglia. Most people don't think from their corpus callosum. In order for human beings to get to their corpus callosum, they have to understand the true essence of their spirituality. That they're not only the
Exactly.
body. That they're not only the body. There's an ascension after this point. Right?
That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, so that will take people to actually listen and to actually go into the understanding and study of what I'm saying here. But as it relates to money, and I made this final point before I go. What really happened is they created this monetary system. The first minting system began in ancient Lydia, which is ancient Turkey. That was the very first minting system begun. And then it was transferred to the Roman Empire, to Juno, the temple of Juno Manita. Juno Manita, she was actually the goddess of the Olympian gods. Because they created the system, all the fallen angels created the system, and they created the system and put all their offspring into power. You understand me? So for people who believe that this monetary system, and Juno Manita was actually in the city of Rome called Capitoline Hill. Capitoline Hill, ancient Rome, transfer from ancient Rome to Capitol Hill, and this is why in Capitol Hill it became the main reserve for the global currency. It was just a transfer. So I'll say this to you, my friend. The Roman Empire did not end because the Byzantine Empire continued after the Roman Empire. The Byzantine took over, and then the Ottoman Empire took over, and then the system continued only to metamorphosize into different system different changes, different laws, different government, different ordinances, and we're
Yeah.
still living in that very, very same system
Okay.
today.
Okay. System. I, the great Julius Caesar and his ideas that he died for. We still live in a great republic, even though America is a democratic, we're a democratic republic. Yes, we are living still under the ideas of Julius Caesar. We know this, sir. And you know what's crazy? You talk about the monetary system because I talk about essentials. Now, whether or not there was a mint or a monetary system, we still have to trade, and a barter system was going to be there.
Yep,
Whether
from the beginning of time.
it doesn't matter who created it, the fact is that you have and I want, what do I have to trade for it? So the truth is, sir, we're talking about essentials. Knowledge is great. It's great that you have all of these knowledge and you've acquired so much of it. And I'm saying you're fortunate to be able to have the ability to acquire all of that and still be sustainable with life. And I congratulate you on that. But I want you to know that the average individual don't have that. See, for a lot of people, they're just trying to make ends meet. They're just trying to them just leave them. That's why I said to you, from the get-go, if you're able to do these things, I have found from molecular groups enough Rasta man, mad out enough man where have certain knowledge. We say they're mad out on the road. They now say, oh, you be the brightest in the class and so much books and I'm like, yo, what happened? What happened? Knowledge overwhelmed them. So you're
No,
saying
no, no, it's not knowledge, Steve.
Hold on, no, no, don't correct. That's his experience, though. You can't
No,
correct
it's
him,
not
skeptic. He's
knowledge,
talking about someone he knows.
no. No, it's not knowledge, madam, and this is where that's
But
I
he
have
knows
to
the
push against
person.
that. Knowledge don't mad
Skeptic, you can't,
anybody.
skeptic, you can't argue with somebody he knows. He knows somebody. It's like he's telling you something based off of something he knows. You don't know the person, so he's sharing an opinion based on his reality. So you should let him just finish because you can't debate that. That's his experience. That's who he knows. You can't debate that. That's impossible. You don't know the guy.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
Simone.
Yes.
The reason
Yes.
the reason why I have to really emphasize that point because it's very important for people not to push against knowledge or in this regard gnosis because knowledge is really a a modern day translation of what gnosis was, right? um there's different metabolic stuff. It could be dietary, it could be what is one is inhaling up into their brain to really damage certain neurological processes. You understand me? It could happen in view because when you're actually studying and acquiring information in different frequency, it's very important to actually feed the physical body itself, right? So
Are you saying
knowledge
it's
is not.
impossible? Are you saying it's impossible? There's no such thing that nothing can be impossible. So CV still could be right because
I find
it's
it quite interesting.
everything is possible or impossible. Like you still can't say CV's wrong for what he's saying because there could be different things, right? So I'm just
I
No,
saying
guess
he wasn't finished what he was saying. Maybe we should let him finish what he was saying, instead of trying to debate it because
yeah,
it is
I'd
possible. There's
rather
possibilities for everything.
No, I mean that's his point, and if he believes that, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's knowledge itself. Really, it has to be some other thing that actually break down their neurological process and not allow their telomere to be excreting the alchemical properly. So it's not
Based
knowledge
on your
itself.
opinion.
It's
Okay,
That's your
cannot.
opinion.
that's what he
Yeah.
thinks. So Simone,
Yeah, that's your opinion.
Dietary.
Yeah.
you remember the
Mhm.
episode of Black Mirror, which I know you remember, when the
Yeah.
guy
Mhm.
he had this memory or thought that his wife had cheated on him, right? You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And he kept pressing her, trying to find out, and because they're living in that reality where your memory is recorded and stored, and he kept pushing till he asked for her to show him those memories.
Those memories, yeah, sure.
When he saw those memories, what was the next thing he did?
I can't recall.
He went to the bathroom and tried to cut out his memory because he accessed
The
knowledge
trauma.
that he did not want.
End up
Right?
hurting him.
For
Be careful,
me,
but be careful about what you ask for. You might just get it.
what you know, what you turn on things that you can't turn off. I am one of those
Yeah.
people. I don't go look at dead bodies, people cutting off people at certain things. I do not put that in my psyche. I do not take in certain things because the body is the temple, it's my vessel, and I'm gonna keep this vessel as pure as possible. No, one might say, yo, dog, a week, you're weak, and this, I'm fine. I'm weak, my week. I'll take that. Because what may I say? I don't want to be desensitized to certain things. So I speak on things that I understand. Say, for example, growing up, my mother was like a supermodel type woman, right? And my mother was one of the women that, like, when I sexy, quote unquote, shaping woman where everybody go crazy for, right? But my mother was one of those women that don't wear brassiere, right? But a woman where proud of them body, model, pageant winning woman. So she has two boys, and she come out of bathroom without a shirt and like titties out
We
and
all
stuff.
do that. I'm naked right now. This is what we do.
Yeah, and
my mother did it too.
And I could understand the Oedipus complex from early to say that, listen, mom, you best not do stuff like that because you're desensitizing us as boys. You understand? I shouldn't be seeing certain things, or I even have to refer back on my memory. You understand? So certain rationale we have to come. Well, I was able to come to terms with that, right? And understand. Not everybody can deal with it. You understand? That's why I know man have unresolved issues with their mothers and stuff. So I'm saying that, and I know men who don't date women of the same race of their mother because of those unresolved issues with their mothers or sisters and stuff like that. So I am saying there's certain knowledge, certain things, trauma, you experience, what you see, oftentimes shape your reality.
Do you eat meat?
Huh? Yes.
Do you
Don't
eat
change
meat?
his subject. Don't change his subject.
Yes,
Let me
yes,
just
I
finish
do.
his point.
No, no, no.
Are you done?
It's no, it's not a
Yes.
subject.
No, he
I'm
was
pretty much.
talking though. I just
Yes,
want to
No,
know if he was done.
yes, I'm
yeah,
an
I'm pretty
animal.
much. Yeah, yeah. You eat meat, right?
Yes, as an animal, as a carnivorous
Yeah.
creature.
And I understand what you're saying. Some people are not able to really deal with certain stuff based on how they perceive life. Like me, you eat animal, chicken, and all of that stuff. But if I tell you that you're the very same animal, the very same animal, we're no special than any
Thank
other
you.
animal. If we
Thank
can
you.
if
Thank
we can rip off a piece of chicken leg and everything else, it's really like actually watching
a
somebody rip up.
tiger.
Yeah, you understand me? We're
No,
pretty
no, no,
much
no,
the
no,
same
no,
because
no,
all.
no, 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 no. You're not gonna do that. So, for example, right? You have the cats and the dogs, right? Cats and dogs are able to tear each other up. But tell a human being to take a knife and put to a cat or a dog, and you see the reaction of the cat and the dog. Are they a cat and dog? You see that they're like, oh, what are you doing? Right? Because they understand it. They're just basic creatures,
They
right?
understand. They
They
do
understand.
understand.
So
Yeah,
I
no,
do
no.
understand. Like, listen, even though I'm a human being, right? I understand structure. As I said, if I chocolate down a goat, me not gonna take up that goat to go cook. But if I butcher that goat and I did it in the fashion and manner that I'm supposed to do to prepare that meal to eat, yes. Am I gonna pick up a dead animal off a road and go cook it? No, I will not. It's a process to how things are done. So yes, human beings live. Yes, human beings die. We're animals. No, I grapple with the fact that I am not a meat person per se. I'm not a big fan of meat, and I grapple with that. But plants are life as well too, and we eat plants. I eat fish. They're life forms too.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
everyone have different fear, and I get it. So you're definitely speaking from your
yeah,
perspective.
I definitely got
Um,
it, bro. Like there, I'm like, damn, like beef and stuff. I'm like, meat, like you know what I'm saying. But then, and I sometimes I might even think about it and get nauseous. But at the same time, if I go long periods of time and I don't eat meat, I have this literal withdrawal. Like, yo, like my animal instincts kicking. Like, what's some meat? You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
I'm
You
the
know,
same way too. It only goes so long on chicken and fish.
you know, like a long time and I eat some ribs, you know
Need
that.
to get some beef, even if it's a little Subway with a little
My
beef.
skin starts scratching me.
well, my policy is eating meat once a week.
You see, you see, you're controlling it. You see.
Yeah, once a week. I get my protein from
Get your protein, your iron. I feel like if I don't get that iron in,
yeah, you can
not
get it
frequent
from
though. I agree, not
you
frequent.
can get it from your legumes. You know what I mean? You can get all the protein you need from your legumes. But
So what lesson have you learned?
I'm sorry?
Do you understand now why we would choose the matrix to live in the
No,
matrix?
yeah, matrix is something that we're born in. There's no choice there.
No, don't do that, skeptic. We're
No,
just using
no,
it
we're
as a
talking about the movie. We
metaphor.
said we're using the movie as reference. Yeah.
Metaphor, bro.
Don't take it to outside of that. We're trying to make the audience be able to participate and understand. You see, some of them already confused. So it's easier we talk
Yeah,
about in a way that they can understand, right?
yeah. But in closing, we're not the body. We're just a physical, biological avatar living this three-dimensional space with consciousness. And this consciousness that we have continues. And it continues, and we have a choice. The
Hey,
thought that we don't have a choice after this, it is a lie.
hey, skeptic. You know, the church people, them sell a product that I find to be the ultimate product. They sell something bordering on fear, which is amazing to me because none of us have seen the afterlife and nobody that cross over ever come back and tell we what go on. Well, I don't know. I never experienced it.
Well,
Like,
some people do, but we don't believe
yeah,
them.
for them say.
But
For them
but
say,
but but
right?
CV, you know what happened, right? You know what they have done, right?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Because you see, all right, let me tell you really what happened. Because a lot of people, what really, because religion was actually a political system that was crafted after, because what really happened is after Alexander the Great died, his main commander called Ptolemy the First. Ptolemy the First, he took over Egypt. He was a ruler of Egypt. And I beg for people to look this up because this is well researched information. This is what really happened. After Alexander the Great died, Ptolemy the First took over Egypt. And so in order to merge Egypt and Greek together, what they did, they created a god. And that god is called Serapis. Serapis was actually a merger with the gods of Egypt. We talk about the Apis bull, which is called which is a sacred bull. Dionysus of Greek, Isis, Ra, all of these gods, they merged together and created Serapis. And for people who want to get that spelling, is Serapis. Serapis is the serpent and the bull merged together. And what they get it from is called, it's basically in Christianity, you have the seraphim, which is the angels that they use. All right. So that's really what happened. They created that, and then after, because Serapis is really a paganism, because before Christianity, what they did, they used to do a lot of paganistic religion and everything else, and so you have various different in the European fractions. They are at war with each other. Each one of them have their different pagan religion and everything else. And so in the Council of Nicaea in 325, Constantine called a meeting, and he decided that they need to create another system to actually create peace, because all there was fraction all over the place, and so they need to create peace, and that's what they did. They created Christianity. So Christianity, and what they did, they took various different practices, paganistic practices, and then create a merger and merge it into Christianity, right? And so that really happened. Before Serapis, the Greeks used to worship Saturn, and they used to have a festival called Saturnalia. That is what took on Christmas. The Saturnalia took on Christmas, and various other different. The Celts had their main sun god was called Esus, because people must understand the J did not actually add it to the alphabet until 1525, right, or 1524 thereabouts. So that's really what happened. You know, you have the Dionysus, the cult of Dionysus. You have the Zoroastrianism. You have various other different. You have the Esus, which is the Celtic sun god. You have various different fractions. They just merge it together and create different ordinance around it. And then Theodosius the first is the one that makes Christianity the only prominent Christianity right across the board, and that led them into what is called the Hellenistic period. And that and the Knights Templar was birthed from the Hellenistic period. And people need to look up crusade, because there was 9 of them. The thing that people, Christians right now, put up tent and talk about crusade, they need to look up what the crusade, the original, where that name come from. There was a lot of onslaught, a lot of war and everything else. And you used to have a main figure call himself Christian um 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 he's called Christian. I forgot his last name, but he was one of the main figure at the time, and hence this is why you find that name, because he was a part of the Roman Empire and everything else. Christian Gerald. Christian Gerald. His name is Christian Gerald. He was one of the leader of the Knights Templar. All right. So that is really what happened, and so it was actually a political system crafted, but it was birthed from a paganistic past.
Stick a pin. Stick several pins. With all of what you just said, can you put that into understanding what I was talking about, knowledge and our people? For example, a man were heavily devoted in Christianity, right? Fully believe in a Bible and God, right? And you tell him all what you tell him. You think him ready for this?
No, and I fully understand. Like I tell you, I accept every single people understand, because people can only. I'm not here to beat down anything on anybody. I'm here to say you have to do your own research, connect the information, and hopefully you get a epiphany to understand the real. That's it. I'm not. it's useless to really having confrontations. It's pointless.
To have debate though, healthy debate.
No, no. Most people you can because when people get angry, they start to think from their basal ganglia. Their thought process shut down. They get angry and mad, and they start to get disrespectful, and then that throw off the whole conversation. Because most people are they want. It's all about winning. Because most people are territorial. That is innately people we thought process. You know, everyone wants to win an argument because that's how they were taught in school. This is why, you know, I was a debater. I was a part of the school challenge quiz, you know, stuff like that. All of that, we used to be combative and words and linguistics and all of that stuff for what? Collecting trophy only to argue with each other and everything else. That's just a formulation of the educational system. You know, you know, you know, my son is actually studying law, and I tell him, you won't have a job in the next 2 years when that is over, because they're changing the system.
So may I say to you, brother?
That's not nice, Daddy.
Well, I you know. So may I show the G? So look here. You see me, you know, as a G, we go through life and understand. Like what I'm saying, you know, me just some of my time, you just have to just listen to what I'm gonna say. That's why me listen good, you know. My ability, as me say, absorbing knowledge. So without reading, I can learn from others. So for example, he was speaking on the fact that one of the reasons why they created Christianity was because they were fractured paganism all over the place, and in order for peace, they came up with Christianity. So the main reason, based on what he was saying, was for peace, to literally bring everybody under one umbrella and form peace.
Yep,
Right?
control.
All right. So, like I've said many a times, I am not the biggest religious person. However, I understand that religion is essential because
it's needed.
yeah, without religion, people fall into wildness. You see me, wild west.
Yeah, no order.
Yeah, because look here, you know, we have laws of man and laws of God. If the laws of man can't control you, we have to depend on the laws of God. The idea that you have to suffer and burn in a hell forever and ever, that are the last thing we hold on upon some man. Some man go down
You're
some
damn right.
path. And just the idea them I think about them, oh my god, burn in a hell, everlasting soul.
Every day, every hour, every minute. Hell no.
And that make them change.
And you know that's what they taught me in university, skeptic. We dissect the Bible in the sense where we're not. It wasn't about if it's true or not. It was we learned it in the way how it was important to control society, how we needed to fix society during this period, then that period, and how we needed kings and we needed the Bible and we needed this in order to have a community to run and function. That's how we dissected the Bible in university. So it wasn't about, okay, who's right, who's wrong, or whatever, Christian, Catholic. It was about how do we make this book control a society and bring order into society with a king.
Yeah, it was a formulated political system, but it's also an allegorical text. You understand me? Based on the different faction. This is why you see they put in cities and various other different stuff. When people read it, it's like they're narrating certain history and everything else. A lot of people don't know either the Catholic Church. A lot of people don't know that the Catholic Church goes off St. Peter. You understand me? It's St. Peter because St. Peter, they believe Jesus, according to them, they think that Jesus is the one that actually put St. Peter in charge of the whole church. And this is why you have the upside down cross. Because if you look at the St. Peter's cross, you'll see it upside down because they said that St. Peter actually got crucified upside down. You understand me? So they use
Okay.
they use a St. Peter's cross, and if you look, that's why it says, upon the rock I build my church. The etymology for Peter is actually the rock.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
Pete.
this is why these conversations matter. I didn't know that. So
Yeah,
it's good
yeah.
to learn.
Peter mean the rock. So it's like allegorical meaning behind stuff systematically. This is why you see one of the popes building is made up of the snake, which is still there. The thing is, they propagate a narrative, but they still worship the snake. You understand me? They still do their paganistic ordinances and everything else, but people just don't understand because they go with a certain narrative. You know, even the Queen of England, a lot of people don't know Queen Elizabeth the First actually, because um, um, she detached herself from the Catholic when she created the Church of England, which is Protestantism. You understand me? Because Martin Luther created Protestantism. So the name, the black man in America that you all know as Martin Luther, he actually took the name from the originator of the man that created
Protestantism.
Protestantism. Yeah,
You know,
because
what's funny about that, skeptic? When I first came to America, I started, I went straight to grade 10 because I was 16, and they put me in grade 10, and I had to take the regions in New York City. And,
yeah,
obviously I didn't go through the earlier courses, so I have no idea, right? So what happened was I didn't have the first three semesters of history, European history. And when I saw Martin Luther, I had to write an essay on Martin Luther. And guess which Martin Luther I wrote about?
What? For real? Yeah, that's funny. That
Boy,
is
I,
funny.
I feel that region's like a
yeah.
mother. I
But
feel
you'd be
cause
surprised how many people don't know this, CV. You'll be surprised how many people don't have a clue about this. You know what I mean?
That is why Henry VIII and Martin Luther came together, break away from the church because of Catherine, and Boleyn, blah, blah, blah. Listen, we don't know certain things, but I say, for us, well, for me at least, I know that a lot of, I guess I see human beings more like children. And as a leader, skeptic is like, he look at it more like, oh, well, me see everybody for what they are and people do whatever them do. And I'm always like a teacher, a professor. And I'm like, all right, how am I gonna make you? How am I gonna help humanity? How am I gonna foster them through this? I have children, and with my kids, I'm like, damn, bro, it's crazy. No matter how much knowledge I have, no matter how much experience is, I still can't help them if they stop them from falling down or going
Facts.
through certain things.
Facts.
Like, damn, dog, like I can only warn them. Like I'll talk to them and I'll say, yo, this, that, and the third. I tell my daughter,
Yeah, yeah.
even if hold on, even if you have
You
a
know they're not gonna listen.
she's a girl, right? So you have a girlfriend. She's a
Mm-hmm.
girl. You've been friends with her for ages. And I'm like, yo, you and her could be friends for 5-6 years, and she sell you into sex slave. Like you don't know. You can never truly trust a person.
Facts.
And I'm
Yeah,
like, yo, you go
yeah,
people yard and give your things to drink. You have to be careful. A person can be around you for years
yeah,
and hate you. I
yeah.
had
Sleepovers, their parents
friends.
can touch you.
I had a best
I didn't
friend.
even think about that till I got older. Like how much parents probably could have touched me up all them time I went to all those sleepovers.
Yeah, but you as a father, CV, I understand because that should be the duty of every parents, you see? But every single human being has their own neurological compositions, right?
Yeah,
The telomere is a very weird thing, right? A child, a lot of parents don't even know because this is why it's important to learn about psychology and neuroscience. You don't have to major in this subject because when a child dopamine is active, um a child dopamine is active even more when they're listening to music or they're around their friends. A child serotonin, not serotonin, melatonin is more active when they're being scolded or disciplined, or even when they're around their parents. If they have conjuncture with fear for that parents, if somewhat, right? They tend to want to sleep. You understand me? So a child learn better when dopamine effect is fully active. So this is why they sing melodies in school and everything else for the kindergarten to really acquire information, because it's better when that neuron is quite active, right? When their dopamine is active, it's easier for them to really insert information into their cerebral cortex.
Wait. You said something about the kids and when they're around parents. What all that got part of them when them sleep more? What sleeping part go again?
Yeah, if a child fear you, when you try to scold them, their telomere is going to excrete the alchemical structure to put them to sleep, which is the melatonin. They're going to have a far more melatonin effect. You understand me? This is why it's not. This is why it's not. It's not good to beat a child to learn.
Come, I want to sleep.
Yeah, they're going to want to sleep. Yeah, they're going to fall asleep because at that time, their melatonin is their telomere is going to excrete melatonin effect.
So
interesting.
when we put them come from school and their mother not there, then go sleep shortly after. And when their mother won't, tell me to them afraid of me.
Yeah, you put fear in them.
That is hilarious.
Yo, their mother be like,
isn't that interesting?
what do you do to them? I'm like, nothing. But maybe some of what he's saying is that. But I think also with them, me and them, that their mom, it's a lot more chaotic with their mom. Like even when she's, I'm like, oh my God, you're going out, go. Because while she's there, it's crying, it's noise, blah blah blah. As soon as she's gone, everything just calm down.
Yeah, man, and they'll tend to go to sleep because they, yeah, they tend to go to sleep. Yeah, because
That is something I
their
would like to
telomere.
research.
Yeah, their
I want to
telomere
research that.
excrete melatonin. Notice if you see they get a little escape and go among their friend, this is where they get that that peer influence. You understand me? That's where they get that peer influence. And so this is why child is easier to adopt to negative influence if they're around negative friends, and positive influence when they're around positive friends. Because either way, they're still excited nonetheless being around friends. And so that's why the phrase, show me a friend, I'll show you who you are, makes sense.
So wait. Is this why single fathers make better parent than single mother?
If the father does not govern with just fear or let them be afraid, like beat them to learn and stuff like that, right? Because learning should not be adopted as a punishment. It should excite them to actually open up their neurological stuff, and it's going to actually excrete that dopamine effect.
No, I asked because statistically they say children fear better well almost equally with both parents as they do with a single father versus a single mother.
Well, it all depends. Like I said, it all depends because either way, if the child is with a single father and that father understand and make that child feel comfortable neurologically, he's gonna get the best out of that child.
Guy, I
Similar.
would get away with murder if I was raised by my father alone. Wow, my father spoiled the fuck out of me. I'd be outside. I'd probably have 7 kids.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you know what? In a way, I wouldn't because I would want him to be proud of me because I was daddy's girl. You're right.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Because
Simone,
I did sports and everything for him, daddy.
Simone, I heard the song. What that girl named Xenia or whatever. I heard that song. I was like, what the hell?
What song?
The Daddy song by Xenia.
Oh, I never heard of it.
Bruv, that one there got here for 7. That thing is crazy. I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
yeah, but big up yourselves. What they're creating is they're moving, and people listen to this research, moving away from the linear economy towards a circular economy. What they want to create is a non-biodegradable system. Everything printed by 3D.
Sorry for cutting. Nick been live, we're supposed to end this live already. Now we'll cut that one and pick up back. Nick been live.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, man, bless up. I try to find
Yeah,
out
man.
the fuck I know.
Tacha.
All right, good timing. That's what I was more thinking of. Let's wait till he gets to his spot. So that was perfect timing. That's what I was thinking, making sure you're safe, and now we all could go take our nap and come back at it.
Yeah, man, all the very best, my friends.
That was a good brain exercise because we need to exercise our brain. So I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, man.
To get a workout.
Much respect. Yeah, much respect.
Much
respect.
All right, bye, man.
Simone, Xenia Monet, a such name. How is it?
The song?
Xania Monet. How was I supposed to know? Check out that song, man. Go listen to it right now.
Hold on, let me type it. Hold on. XA. NIA. Oh, it's already coming up. All right, let me go listen. All right, okay. Bye.
All right, big up. Everybody, love and respect. It's Tacha go. Head over to Nick right now.
Demon, tougher than Leland. Jay got the links big like the mafia, them have a Russia. Flatline panny machine working here. That capacity something panning chest and ball. Look here, watch jump up together, somebody I go pay. From them, disobey. Now laugh when man go fi boy, pop it off and fire. What the one, talk the talk, dance size up, damn punna. Them 6 daddy want me check it out, rascal, dirty shelly pussy out the order. Bust up a mini can is a bloodbath, and I kill off it, bury the pussy, cause I'm locked down.